Player characters, cards are up. Player characters, cards are up. NPCs, cards are up. NPCs, cards are up.
Hello.
Hello.
Who are you? I haven't met you before.
My name is Exeter. A pleasure. And yours?
Oh, I'm Severick.
Hello.
Severick the diver.
Good to see you, Mr. Severick. Good morning to you.
Are you waiting for someone?
Yes, I'm waiting
Nothing you can do about that.
for a woman. The baker.
A baker? Oh, I thought I've heard some noise upstairs, so she'll probably be down soon. Maybe.
Right. Well, thank you.
How are you two?
Good morning.
Morning.
Is everything alright here?
Yes, everything's fine.
Hey, I just woke up.
Right, I'm assuming you're waiting for the seamstress. Or is there something else?
My business is my own, if you'll forgive me.
Oh. Private pine then. Hope your day goes well then, Trent.
Well. Oh, goodness. I don't know what I'm to do. Miss Lottie has had these episodes before, but they have never been so bad. I certainly hope that everything will be all right. I guess I understand what she deals with when I don't remember things. It is not a good feeling. No, not at all. I'm so afraid one day she might forget me.
This way? No, this way.
I'm sure everything will be fine. Always is. Always is. I didn't hear any night killers, so I don't know what happened. Goodness,
okay.
miss, are you alright?
I'm fine. Yeah, no, I'm fine. Yep. My shoe just came off.
Of course, do be careful running around.
Yeah, no, I'll be fine.
Claudia,
Thank you for your concern, though,
you
sir.
step outside.
Of course.
You step outside, you see Sir Exeter standing in front of you.
Sorry.
Looks as though he hasn't slept all night.
My lady, are you alright?
Extra. Oh. Where is this?
You are.
Whose house is this?
The seamstress was kind enough to spirit you away after your episode.
Oh, I slept in the bakery. Wait, what?
Oh. Perhaps we'll talk about this at home.
Home. No, I have school. Oh, it's too late.
I stopped
Oh,
by
it's
and
too late.
let them know that you were sick for the day.
That's 2 days I missed. Can't just keep saying sick.
In your defense, my lady, they're not exactly paying for the service, so you're more than allowed to rest.
I left the hardtack at the bakery.
I made sure it was put away and locked everything up. I'm just glad that you're doing all right.
I don't know. I remember going to sleep. I just stayed with the hardtack all night.
I'll explain it as soon as we're home.
Was I here? I already wanted this. Wait. No, I wasn't there.
My lady. I was not around when whatever happened.
You have a terrible look on your face. What is wrong?
You had some sort of blackout of sorts. The word I was given was that the large gladiator fighter, or the anchor, attempted to wake you up, slamming his anchor around to make noise. The same thing that had happened to you when we left Ireland. When you heard the night killers.
I don't remember any of this. Why don't I remember any of this? What? It doesn't make any sense. I went to sleep in the bakery.
You didn't, my lady.
I did.
You were wandering around
But I
town. saying that you had to get home, that your parents would kill you if you didn't. You asked passerbys to send word to someone of note if they passed the military district. You said this in front of Imperials. I told them that you have a head injury and that you repeat things you've heard when you have episodes, so they're not looking into it. They were going to tell their major. Everything's all right. There's nothing to worry about. It's not the...
Alright, I don't know any of this.
My lady, it's not the first time this has happened. It's trauma of some sort, I think. I'm not sure. Everything's all right. I promise.
Anyway, I was guard duty for you last night because you were utterly wasted, and there was no...
It's terrible. The maid is going to look into this anyway. He's
No.
sent me a letter saying
The surgeons promised to
food
keep it
and
to
everything.
themselves. I told them it was something very difficult to deal with, and when you hear stories, when you have these episodes, sometimes you repeat them like they're your own. They took pity to
so we're
it.
just making up that I have some strange condition. Is that it?
My lady, we cannot risk your identity. The fact that there were 3 was the only reason I did not do something more dire.
We don't know that they're looking for me.
They were
We don't know
talking
anything.
about finding out who you were. Because anyone who's of imperial descent should be coming from the embassy. They were going to look for your records, and I don't know what that will do. I wasn't going to risk it.
I think they do that anyway. Surgeons are very nice.
Oh, they weren't doing it out of malice, my lady. They were worried about you. They wanted to diagnose you and try to take care of you. I told them it's not something that requires that, and they believed me.
I really don't remember anything. I don't remember anything.
I'm sorry. I wish
Just tired. I'm so tired.
perhaps you should take it easy today.
I can't. I have so many things to do. I can't
Of
make any coin
course
today if I
you
don't
can.
work.
How much coin do you have saved?
So, maybe 100 copper left? I don't have any food. I can't make anything with flour. There's no flour. I don't know what to do.
I will take care of
If I only
it.
didn't have those blasted hardtack orders, maybe get more sleep.
You should not be pushing yourself like this. Your health is
What
more
other choice do I have?
important.
I don't have the materials. I have to work for commissions. I have to. If Besser's willing to pay me for a commission, of course I'm going to take it up, even if it's 20 copper. That's at least a
20
day's
copper?
wage, maybe a meal.
You should be getting paid far more than that.
That's a day's wage.
Not for the work that you're doing, no. What do you mean? My lady, I know that you have a giving heart and you don't like conflict, but you cannot let people walk all over you and take your money. You won't
What am I
survive.
supposed to do? It's Vezran. What am I supposed to do? Demand more money? Somebody
And
called me a
more.
genocidal freak. saying I capitulate with Imperials because I see the good in some of them, and all. He sees everything through this small little hole, and it gets smaller and smaller and smaller. And then he says, I capitulate. I agree with genocide and burning people, which I don't. I said this in front of Mark.
Just knocking at the door.
Knock.
Door.
I'll be right back. Please, take a seat
Sorry.
and relax.
I'm sorry.
Don't be sorry, my lady. I will figure something out. You cannot allow Vezrin to push you around. If you need me to speak with him, I will. And if your own well-being isn't enough, my lady, it is very hard for me to take care of you when someone like that is draining you of everything that I scraped together.
Fucking maniac. Either one or the other.
Can I help you, sir?
Oh,
Fucking fine.
is a Ladia here?
Yes, I'll get her right now. May I ask what for?
Thank you. Oh, a message.
Very well. My lady, there's an Imperial here with a messenger, I think. Would you like me to take it, or shall you come to the door?
It's fine. You'll just arouse suspicion when I don't answer. It's probably just the Major or something. Yes. Sorry, can I help you? Is this
I
how-
assume you are Miss Ladia?
Silence.
No.
Yes.
Yes. I have a message from a Landon Holzer. He wished to inform you that he had begun to arrive yesterday. However, upon hearing that you had fallen ill, he had decided it was best to not disturb you. He wishes to know if you are feeling better today, if you would like to meet with him at the designated time that was going to be yesterday.
Oh. Of course. I'm so sorry. You can take a message to him.
Of course.
Whatever time is convenient.
He had said that evening was best, and he will meet you at your bakery. Very good. I will let him know.
Thank you, sir.
Of course. Have a good day.
Excuse me.
I do not like seeing you so worried, my lady.
I'm not worried. I'm overworked. As much as I don't want to admit it. As much as I want to say I can do my job well. The world is unforgiving. It's not the money. That's not the problem. It's me.
Then allow me to have
What?
a word with Mr. Vezrin. Nothing confrontational. I will ask him out of kindness.
Person can't break and bake bread. I'm the only baker here. I'm the only one who knows
My
how to
lady.
do my job. I have no help. What's he
You
going to do?
are not here
Turn
to
a mill for
fulfill
grain?
other businesses' orders. We're here to fulfill your own. And you have made friends with the people here by selling locally. I understand it's good to make ventures. I'm the one who pushed you to, but all the time, you'll work yourself to the bone. What do you suggest? What do you need of me?
I need myself replicated in some way. I need another arm. Hands. I can't turn a mill and bake bread and roll flour at the same time.
It may take some
can't do it.
time, but I might have a solution. Give me about a week. I need you to survive at least that long. I'll be right back. I have a short-term idea. Wait here, please. It will not take long. Kimchi?
Hello.
Hello again, sir.
Business is yours.
Sorry for interrupting, miss.
Fine.
We were just
Okay,
finishing up.
so I have a
Good morning.
I have a delivery for
Morning.
you. Did not
A
mean to
line of
interrupt
women, I
anything
see.
important. I know you have like a line of ladies that want to see Mr. Charmer. Here you go. It's a letter.
Small woman sent me a letter.
Thinking about things.
I don't have a choice.
It requires system with the best friend it ever knows. And one that has seen many requires money. But these processes maybe less good for a while. And all I have to do
So deadly. I was keeping up and running past most of you wearing full armor. Most people get wounded. Good morning.
I don't really have a choice, do I? Just about all I have left, really.
I had things all over.
Just finding better spots. That is all.
Over to your left, you hear someone calling out. Looks like they're selling trinkets, bits and bobs, odds and ends. Maybe them.
Well, I would recommend maybe trying to spend more time with them. I noticed that you've always been alone on your own path, if you will. You haven't found the time for them. Hello there, sir. How are you today?
Alright, and you?
Ah, simply wonderful. The sun is shining, the birds are chirping, the smell of salt's in the air. Perfect day by me. We sell trinkets, odds and ends, and we buy them as well if you're interested.
Yes, actually. I was hoping to sell something I don't have need for anymore.
Ah, I see. Do come in, I promise. My stall and I, even Jensen doesn't bite. You don't have to worry. We won't. We're not trying to take anything from you. Hello. What is it that you wish to sell, though?
He will take off what looks
The man
like
removes
a necklace. Go ahead, Kimchi.
Man removes a silver necklace from around his neck. It's beautiful, ornate, with engravings of flowers on it. And it looks like there's a latch that could open up.
It was silver made. I would hope that something like this might fetch a fair price.
Aye, it might. Allow me, if you will.
Sure.
It's pretty.
It is, isn't it? I'm gonna try to open up the locket.
As you open it up, you will see it comes apart fairly easily, and inside there is a drawing of a beautiful blonde woman.
I understand that. It is not my thing, though.
I see. Does this picture have any meaning to you?
I would take it out if I could, but it was built around it, I'm afraid.
Ah, I see. Well, if you're wishing to sell this, I don't want to part with this lovely picture, but 4 silver is all I could do for it.
4, that's a bit undercut, don't you think?
I took the 10 copper from that kid card that said
because sadly, I still do have to make a profit. And the picture as well. It's hard to sell when it's hard to sell a trinket when someone else's lover's inside of it.
Yes, well,
or mother, or whatever it might be.
Oh, there she is.
4 silver will do. Yes, thank you.
4 silver it is then. Thank you so much for coming by. So, what's the reason of getting rid of this, if you don't mind me asking?
Odd times. I think you'd understand being a merchant.
I always do understand. Don't worry, friend.
Family to take care of and all that.
It all better.
As the man takes the silver, the man takes the silver. He looks down at the table just one more time, the locket open, looking at the picture as though trying to memorize it for the last time.
Thank you
before leaving.
For your time.
You're doing...
No. Walk.
Good morning.
Morning.
Sorry, you're you're with the mercenary company, right? Lad?
Yes. Can I help you?
I was hoping to find a bit of employment with them on the side. You know if they've got any openings.
I'm hardly a recruiter for the Sordillo. You'll have to forgive me. But
do you know who I could talk to?
I could take you to meet one of the people I work with. They usually go around to different places and hire those who look like they might be of use. Do you have any
that'd be great. I'd appreciate
armor
that.
or weapons?
No, but I can fight quite well. So if they arm me... Well, I know that I wouldn't be able to go to the Mercenaries Guild here, because I haven't got anything, but figured the company might provide the supplies.
On loan at first, yes. That's how I got my equipment now.
Aye.
Sorry, my name is Exter. It is a pleasure to meet you.
Jensen, actually.
Ensign, pleasure. I will pass along your name and bring you to them if they accept.
Right. Thank you. For your family, I haven't got much myself, but 15 copper if it helps any.
It's very kind of you.
Alright.
I think enough people have given up enough. Excuse me.
Hope your morning's going well, Dexter.
Aye. It is. It's for a good reason. It's for a good reason.
Bruns?
It's for a good reason. Good reason.
Oh, Exter.
Yes.
Have you seen Laudia?
She'll be out in a moment. I'm going to get her. She's in her home. If you want to wait here, I'll send her out.
Thank you. I'll go by her store a little bit later with her 4 units.
Very good. Thank you, sir.
Have a good day.
I'm so scared I will
Travel
forget.
update for you.
I'm so afraid I will forget. My lady? Are you decent? May I come back there?
It's fine.
He places 4 silvers on the table.
I should keep you going for a bit.
What's this for?
To keep you afloat while I'm working. Someone owed me, and I called in what they owed. Now, I must get back to the Sordillo. I was supposed to be on watch last night, but I could not abandon you when you needed me most. I will return
I understand.
when I can.
Dexter.
Yes, my lady.
Am I hindering you?
Not in
Think
any
carefully
way.
before you answer.
My
Think
lady. I am.
carefully before you answer, please.
My lady, even if caring for you was the biggest struggle in the world, it'll always be worth it to me. You are my charge, and my lady. Taking care of you is what I agreed to do. You deserve as such. If I thought I was not able, I would tell you. I want nothing more than for your success and happiness. You are no burden to me. You are quite literally the only ray of light at times. Do not let it snuff out. I need you just as much as you need me. I will return when I can. Have a good day, my lady.
Exter, rolling. with a natural 20. As you leave, a little bit worried, you try to recall the picture inside of the locket, and thankfully, its features are still there. Seems that, at least for now, the memory is safe.
I will cling to that. I will cling to that.
The order dropped off at the other town?
No, we made...
Present and listening.
We are heading towards that. I'm assuming it's the northernmost waterfall. Per the document, we haven't reached there yet.
Okay.
I'm letting you know in advance.
Very good.
I'll just stay in here and I'll let you know when we actually get there.
All right. Thank you.
All right.
Fuck, that hurt.
Oh, didn't forget.
For now.
For now.
Good stuff.
Give it time, I'm sure. Yeah.
All right, I gotta go to Tree Squad now.
Thank you for letting me DM that. That was good.
100%. You do good work.
Yeah.
Well, I'm sure we'll pass many of those on the way here. If I remember the feeling I got as I was reaching out in this general direction, searching every which way. But yes, to further emphasize what I think is possible, if we ever find ourselves in a position where you need extra help, I can utilize my influence a bit to aid in your search.
As you continue to walk, Lisa, everything is calm and quiet. You hear the animals around you, birds, bees to the flowers. At least for right now, there is no hint or presence of anything that would worry you. It is genuinely a calm walk.
All right.
Yes, Naomi, you would. Please respond in chat if you heard me. But you would absolutely recognize them. God damn it, I keep forgetting. Those are mixed up. Have I gone crazy? Have I gone mad? Have I gone mad? Have I gone mad? I don't think so. Have I? What? No, I just haven't drank enough water or something. Right. The heat must be getting to me. Right. There's no way that was real. Is that... It's definitely Prince. Not like I've ever seen. Just a random VRChat. Who doesn't know what he saw and just thinks he's crazy.
Dragon have arrived. We have arrived.
Oh, I know.
Oh shit. Oh shit. God, I forgot he was here.
Okay, Mother, remember what happened last time?
I do not recommend we take the same route back.
Yes, I am aware. I'm not going to approach them, but it should be somewhere in this vicinity. This is where I felt it from when I was doing my inspections.
Bees being way out here. Okay, so for whatever I remember back in
Let me
Edgewood,
see if I can.
when she was looking for the bees, it was definitely high up in the tree, but I'm hoping it's not that high up. Let's go around.
I would recommend looking for the aconite, and you'll probably find it near there. That would be an easier thing to do since you're only looking at ground level.
Jim, are you busy right now?
Probably say closer
Yeah,
to
but I
the base
won't
of
be
the
in a second.
waterfall itself.
When you can, join on me and have the bee avatar ready.
You got it.
I know what it looks like. It's just hard to tell because normally you want to look at it in the late afternoon when it's
Well, the brilliant purple is a bit of a dead giveaway.
Yeah, no, but we're also not hunting it for
That and the
picking.
sweet scent on the air. So perhaps ask Lisa. I know she has a knack for finding sweet things.
Faye, perception check. With a 1, you don't notice shit. Lisa, rolling. With a 1, you don't notice shit.
No.
Indel, rolling.
With a 1?
With a 6, you don't notice shit. The Sen, rolling.
Close.
With a 5, you don't notice shit. Everything's normal. What a good day it is.
Oh my god. Oh no.
Hey, Hopper would be happy though. I found some pipe weed right here. He was asking if I could find some.
We came out here looking for something else, but at least they can get high.
Well, he did ask for some. I told him if I found some, I would give him some, but I still don't see any bees or aconite yet.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Okay, and it's a 10, so it's not Lisa, whatever you do, do not flail your arms in the bees of That's one thing you don't like. At least know that much.
Reach.
Almost ready?
Almost. I'm literally finishing this.
that
60 stage pro tag.
Especially when they're small and
Alright. I'm gonna head over.
very
As you look around,
intrigued with.
you're not seeing anything really in the surrounding area. You know you felt the pull here. It's definitely somewhere in this area, perhaps on the other side of the water. Jim, would you go ahead and go to the other side of the water?
Say,
Pumpchi?
there's a distinct chance that it might, on honestly be
Yeah, I'm finding the bees.
Is unfortunate because it means we're going to have to make our way back to the bridge, as I don't think it would be a good idea to just swim across. Unless this is
yeah, shallow.
I mean, is this shallow? Because I can't see the bottom.
That's where I'm looking.
All right, I'm ready when you are. Just let me know.
Move to the tree to your right.
If it's going to be shallow, it's not going to be right by the waterfall, say.
And the next tree to your right. And the next tree to your right. Nope. That one. Yeah, that one in the middle that you're by.
Okay. Just turn into bees when they get here.
As you start crossing the water,
this is cold.
The very cold water, you hear a distinct buzz coming from in front of you. You're not sure where yet, though. You can turn into it. Just kind of hug the tree.
Stay with me. This is even
yeah.
than the water home.
The water's extremely cold. However, it's not unpleasant. There's a numbing sensation because of how cold it is, but is also refreshing.
Well, you have your answer. You said you can't gather them, though, right?
No.
Their help? Well, there's your confirmation. Maybe we should...
Give me a second.
I'll make note of this location, and I will stay very much over here.
No, that's what I bought my book for. I got my... Give me a second.
Oh, perfect. Perfect. You are so smart. Thank you.
I'm just sketching out the tree so I know which tree it is.
As you sketch out the location, you also catch a little glimpse of purple at the base. It too, however, seems to be covered by these bees.
There's something definitely purple at the base of it, but it's covered with bees. But I'm not.
That would probably be the aconite that I sensed. However, I don't think it's a good idea to do it while they're swarming. Oh God, no!
I wonder if we can ever make that fabled red honey.
No! I am going back over here. I don't mind it. I'm going over here. Oh, fuck. No!
I've got it from back here, Lisa. Get up to her, please.
Alright, they've identified the location. At some point, Hopper's going to come back to this, so make a mental note, please.
Alright.
God, looking at you drops me like 2 frames.
God, I just feel so stupid. I was waving my arms around so it doesn't, like, do the silhouette of a person. So I was just, like, fucking dancing in my room, like, wiggling around.
Perfect.
Fucking idiot. Oh, they're still looking. Shit.
As soon as they're gone, that's all I needed. Thank you so much.
Okay. Listen, I could hear you.
I'll let Hopper know where they are, and we'll plan ahead of schedule what we need. We're going to need somebody to guard us.
Yes. Listen, I might be someone very attuned to woods, but even I have things I can be afraid of, okay? I can be very afraid of the thing. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. No. I don't like this. No, no, no.
Oh my goodness. It's just a bee. See? It's all about being calm. And they tickle when they walk on you.
But you remember what happened back in our land. You remember what happened with the bees back in our land.
I know. Mother Ant needs to learn to be calm in these situations.
Come on. I want to leave. I don't like it here.
Okay, we're going.
I'm sorry. It's just listen.
It's your hair. Just be still. It's just getting pollen.
Get it off of me, please.
Just remain calm. Stay still. They'll leave you alone if you do not bother them.
Dryad afraid of bees. Amazing. Alright, thank you, Kimchi.
Yeah, no problem. That was fun.
Kimchi.
Yeah.
Alright, what's next?
Where are we anyway on this map?
I left already.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm not very helpful.
That's alright. I'll figure it out. Maybe.
It's possible. Not likely.
Yeah. It's the tree near the waterfall. Oh well, I'll remember.
Where is... When... There he is.
Hey, you know how you gave Ladia that coin so she could take a break?
Yeah.
You know what the first thing she did was?
Went to work.
Open the bakery. And she just bought honey and salt.
Great. Wind. Brunswick module, please.
Oh, you got the dragon funnel and the hallucinogenic, the glimmer root.
I wanted to buy all of it.
He meant everything.
All
those
I've also
together?
brought
No,
over
absolutely.
2 or 4 viscera and 2 fang claw, so you can make a couple more glue.
Thank you.
Excellent. Yeah, I'll go ahead and make 3 units then. Okay.
Well, if you all would pardon me real quick, I do need to actually run somewhere else
Absolutely.
real quickly.
Okay. Let me track
Way back,
these
you all.
really quick. Okay.
Thank you.
Tracking what I have.
Did you take care of the guard stuff yet?
Not yet. Also, I'm chilling in here in spawn if you need me for that or the tank thing, whichever one you want me to handle first.
We're going to do both of those back to back, so come to spawn.
Yep, I'm chilling right here in NPC spawn.
Switching to a guard. Let me go get others. I need 2 guards. Brunswick module, please.
Guard. Here's my guard.
Sheriff and Coco. Perfect. Come to NPC spawn, be guards. We need to go teach. We don't teach anything, but we have to go leave an impression on Miss Torty.
Did you want me to let Frenchie know because he told me we need to beat him up as well?
I think he's running a module.
Then I'll hold that off for later, and I'll hunt him down.
Ask him real fast if he's available or not.
Gotcha. Let me see.
Yurif? Yurif B, real B?
Yes, boss.
Who are 2 other guards?
Steve-O's a guard.
He didn't respond, so I'm assuming he's in the middle of something.
Okay.
Stormsharp's a guard.
Okay, that's fine.
Gotcha.
Steve-O, Storm Sharp, are you available?
Yes, sir.
How about you, Steve-O?
I'm gonna be bald.
If you're talking about Sir Steve-O, he's in the fighting pit right now as a gladiator.
Oh, then you should be in one of the module chats.
We've been told to go to NPC 2 for the gladiator.
Sure. Alright, well, this will do. Come to the NPC spawn. Everybody should be here with me. Be more melee-oriented guards, just in case. Just not one of those guys, because they're up at the castle.
Where's the pikeman?
Give yourself some hair, my god.
My god.
Double mic.
Let's see.
Double mic win, by the way. Just to let you know.
I heard it.
Hearing you once is bad enough.
What the fuck, dude?
I mean, I'm a bald guy.
Will do, or no?
I'm a bald guy.
No, that's a mercenary.
There is... MailChat Merc.
The menu's right over there, Storm, if you want to try and grab the pikeman real quick.
Oh, that's what I forgot to give you. Wind? I have the perfect track for you to use as Mateo. Assassin's Creed Black Flag. And it's called... Pretty sure it's called Spanish Empire. Let me just make sure.
Gotcha, hang on.
Nope, not these. Wrong one.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the Spanish Empire.
What other guard model is there that's not up in the castle?
There's this one, if you want.
Yeah, that one.
That one? Yeah, there we go.
They're kind of in the ground store.
Fucker.
Oh, I like this. This is good.
Yeah, I figured you like it.
For Mateo.
Mateo. Are we ready?
Just get your killers right and they're good to go.
One of you have a mace.
There we go.
The other probably a spear, and you keep your sword. You busy, Naval?
Nope.
Come be a piece of shit guard.
Mace. Where's that mace? There we go.
Hang on, you got a sword stuck in your
I live for this role.
I didn't see that.
I got you.
swear.
It's like we're only seeing like a handful of people, so I was like, I might.
Not those helmets. Turbans.
The turbans.
You still need me, Brunswick? So I was in the arena.
Yeah, go ahead and be a piece of shit guard. I'll have everything I need.
Hey.
Fucking change avatars.
It's time to pay that bitch a visit. When we go there, when we go to visit Torty, all right, Storm and Yurif You are watching the alleyway towards the tavern. Nobody passes you. Okay? Actually, Urif and Naval. So there's a mix of, like, you know, infantry.
One heavy on, on the
Yep.
outside, yeah.
Storm, Coco, you're watching the opposite direction. Nobody passes you. Steve-O, you're going to be standing right at the door to the tannery. No one passes you. Nobody tries to talk shit to you, nothing. You see anybody on the roofs, you call them out. Nobody's supposed to be on the roofs, by the way. That's against the law. Unless, you know, your building has a roof. Not tiled roof, if that makes sense. Alright, we have enough. Let's do it.
Look, call out Ezio Auditore. Yeah, essentially.
Yeah. Alright.
Well, if I'm being goes.
Spawn with me at Naudis and follow me.
I just hope I don't end up getting thrown in there like I was before.
Right, sure.
I might be busy in the afternoon. You might believe the
Aficionado said that, I might be
think anyone who falls
check with him for a time when he thinks I might be prepared.
I'm sure the word will spread.
Keep fucking moving. Gotta go watch here.
Definitely.
If she's not here soon, it's going to cut down the time that she has.
True. You were generous to give her 2 days.
Well, well, well.
This the one you're looking for?
That's the one.
Hi. Hello, hi. Let me let you in.
What is this one doing?
Pardon?
I swear to God, if they don't stop, I'm gonna go over there myself.
You.
Alright.
Nasty thing.
Go with them, keep those
Yes, sir.
fuckers moving. Get them all fucking moving.
Yes, sir.
Keep fucking moving. Now.
Soldier! Get these people fucking moving.
Understood. Let's get them fucking moving. Keep fucking moving or I'm gonna start breaking your kneecaps.
The bruises. They suit you well.
It's a little more purple than usual, you know? Oh. Yep.
People are getting too nosy for their own good. Going to have to shoot someone in the leg a day soon enough. Four leather cuirasses. All that need to be repaired. 2 days. Starting now. If it is not finished by tomorrow evening, let me make this very clear. I want you to listen to me. If these go missing,
Nothing to stare at, keep moving.
if they are ruined,
Don't just loiter around.
if something unexplainable happens to our property,
You fucking hear me? Keep moving.
you are fucking
To you,
dead.
move.
You understand? So you better keep this shit under lock and key. Nothing better happen to it.
Yes, sir. I'll be next to it, as always.
I've already got the okay from the Capitano to hang you by the neck. So perhaps you should stay on our good side. I will be sending Mateo to check on you halfway through the order. If it's not done, Don't fucking make me say it again. If it's not done, you will fucking die.
May I pass? No, you may not. It should be right here.
I understand. It will be done, sir.
It may have killed her.
Good.
A quick learner, this one.
Perhaps this won't be a problem again.
I'm waiting for my apparently
Never again, sir. I learned my lessons.
Oh,
Come on.
one more question. This hobbit friend of yours, where are they?
I don't actually remember where he usually hangs out by docks. There's a lot of hobbits. You could ask them. They
Before
seem to know each other.
you say anything else, remember the last time you answered me, you do not remember. But it looks like your face remembers. Where does the hobbit reside?
I can jog your memory if you can't. Yourself.
I don't. He doesn't go home. I think I know where his mom is, but I don't know where he goes.
Just wait and move along.
I'll wait.
Wait right there.
Well, you know what? Curiosity kills the cat. So
If anyone gives you trouble,
Back in a couple minutes.
if anyone gives you trouble, if you have to shoot them in the leg, go ahead.
You heard the man, huh?
Old people. You're not bored, right? You like following orders.
I love following orders, sir.
Good.
That's
Shut
what
it.
I do best.
Not yet, but it will be. If you think that perhaps maybe this is fleeting and we'll just forget, or perhaps we'll get off your case, you're not exactly hard to spot. You are a spotted freak. And it is clear what kind of people that you spend your company with. I won't hurt you again. But I will hurt people close to you. I promise. You understand me?
As such.
Yes, sir.
I think she understands.
Good.
Don't fuck this up.
Pray for a misunderstanding.
Leather worker.
I won't, sir.
I might just buy her myself. Let's go.
She said over by the dock. I can be there if you'd like.
We're going to check over by the docks. Come with me, we're done here.
Of course, huh?
Good.
Understood.
Move out, boys.
Good day, guardsman.
Hey, good day.
I think so. The plants told them things.
Yes, it's all connected.
If it's all in one place, interest, get me some more of those fun mushrooms, Mummy. Already that good.
I'll do my best to get them to you. I can't make any promises, sir.
You want a large bag of sorted cheeses?
Yes, please.
Oh, Pepe knows just what you need. Okay. You want mystery cheese? Or you want to pick out?
That is him. I want 2 at the entrance here, 2 on the left and 2 on the right.
Understood.
Well. Look who we've come across. If it isn't the little hobbit that likes to go wandering around inside of the slave area.
Yeah, no, I haven't done anything since you all warned me the first time.
Do you have any idea how much
Promise.
trouble you caused? Pissing off that blue noble bitch. You see, we had a man who was on guard, was relaxing, as I told you. And now they're looking into us, trying to pin the blame on one of us, but they'll load their crossbow. Trying to pin the blame on some of us. Do you think that your life is worth shit in this town? Do you think
No,
anyone
sir,
will
no,
give a
not at
shit
all.
if your little corpse just washed up on the white shores?
I assure you, I'm nobody. I won't cause any more trouble, I swear.
You see, your friend may not quite be your friend. We asked where you were. They not only told us, but they said where you live with your mother.
She didn't do it. She doesn't know what I'm. No, please. She doesn't know anything about any of this. It's just me.
She told us in great detail. What's wrong? She was so quick to sell you out, to tell everything there was about you.
One more fucking step.
No,
To save her own tainted hide.
Oh, come on. I haven't done nothing
Did
wrong.
you see what happened to the leather worker?
You'll never see me.
Did you see their pretty face? What happened to them? You're very pale, little hobbit. I think you would bruise easily.
Get her to get the fuck out of here.
Yeah. No, please. I.
Let me
look,
give this
just
to
don't
you
touch-
as a
don't-
shut
don't-
your
don't talk
fucking
to my
mouth.
mom. Don't hurt my mom.
I wonder how far you would go if I shot you. You think you'd go out to the
I bet
ocean?
you could pin
Or
him
maybe
over to
pin
the wall.
you against the wall.
No
Use them as
need.
fucking summer. No decoration.
No need, Mateo. So,
Please, no.
if you cause any more fucking trouble, if I hear the name Hermie, if I see your fucking face, and it's connected with some trouble around here, we will come back. And not only will you swing, because the Capitano is okay with it. That purple freak will swing with you. Okay? Understand?
I got help. I'm nobody. I'm not
Perfect.
nothing to you or.
We're done.
Right.
Let's go.
Yes, sir.
If anyone gives you any trouble, break their fucking legs, shoot them, I don't care.
Maybe I like your smells of bread. I do for you 90. 90 for mystery cheese.
Thank you. 10. 10 mystery.
Hey, Frenchie.
Yes.
Stay there at the dock. I'm gonna send Torty your way.
Alright, cool.
Be writhe in pain. One of your ribs broken.
You broke my leg.
Oh, your leg's broken? Perfect.
Thank you.
The rest of you wait here on the road.
I'll see what I can do to help.
Hey, bud.
Howdy.
Should I bring Selma?
Mr. Godsman.
Sorry. Hi.
Take some post.
Well, we're not getting involved in something you have no point to be in, huh?
I was just wondering if I needed
Guardsman!
to be surgeon.
Not yet.
It's,
Sorry,
everything is
I just-
fine.
But I'm
Thank
sure
you,
it will
Ren.
soon enough. You should probably see to your friend.
Guardsman!
He's on the harbor.
A word!
I don't think he can walk anymore. You can have your word with the Capitano.
Right.
Let's go. We're done here.
Come on, boys. Let's get moving.
See if the Capitano needs help with anything before you call it a day.
Yes, sir.
Capitano, would you like any assistance?
Of course. The Capitano. Resistance. We're going to go get our coin that we are owed.
We didn't knock the wind out of him. We broke his leg. I felt like I was kicking his small dog. I feel bad. Not bad enough to not do it again. Wind, I'll need you.
That would be fun, huh?
Maybe
They like to be late on orders.
That will show them.
Capitano, they did a good deal for us today.
I am back at spawn.
How
many guards all at once?
As you look at him, Tori, it's very clear. As he rolls up part of his pants to try and look at his leg, it's very blackish and purple. And there's a lump beneath the skin. Very clear that the bone is broken.
Look, why don't you go somewhere? Someone will come pick me up. I don't know. I'm trouble for you after all. Apparently, you dropped me. First sign of danger, so why don't we just... Hey.
I
You want more trouble? Already.
Okay. Can you hear me, Wind? Loud and clear.
Okay. Go be Ray, go find Andre.
Understood.
In silence.
Quick question for one of the DMs here.
Hurry.
When I go to the leather worker to get the 2 silver, should I take it from the NPC or from Torty? Because she's not here right now.
Not taking anything from Torty right now.
Got it. No, I'll just take it from the NPC.
Is already 3 parties worth. On the flip side of this, though, there is not really an easy way for us to find out.
Is it good, Kyla?
It's helping.
Not interrupting, am I?
No, we're just shooting the shit.
You could bring it up to him now. I can step out.
That's never a good sign.
It's not bad, don't worry. Just talking about the past.
We're just a little hesitant about Mirren's involvement with these 2 brothers and things. We're worried about the angle that we're taking.
We have to all get on the same page.
He's stretching himself.
We have to all meet, sit down together, and find out what we're doing next. If he thinks he's going to play
How long
both
do you
brothers,
have?
I'd be better off trying to talk a little bit later in the afternoon.
Right.
I have a feeling
Once
you're
the
going to
sun
have
goes
work
down.
soon.
Probably.
Okay. Sunset, we could
I'll
gather.
be available
let
tonight.
them know.
Keep out of sight. I don't know what is going on with the guards today, but they are riled up about something. They just broke some hobbit's leg over at the harbor. Some small blonde one. I saw them around there, but I didn't hear any noises coming from there. Seems like they just spoke.
Get the fuck out of here. I will leave you to chat with your father
Do your
for a
thing.
bit. I'm gonna go.
Keep
Yes.
my head down.
We still need to finish up the chat, but just know that I'm working with you, not against you. Bye, On.
Take care. Be safe, please.
Yeah, it's my middle name, don't you know? Oh, you are quite the jump scare.
I don't know what her last name is.
You okay? You look concerned.
I'm afraid. Raylan hasn't been home for 2 days now. She's never once been late. Never.
I still haven't told me what she does out there. If I could search for her, I would, but...
She's trying to make connections back home again. But I'm afraid. Oh. Hello, Morden.
I tried knocking. The other drow lass howled at me, and
You're always welcome in here.
you may want to be aware that the guard are shaking down businesses, and I've already diverted them once from here. But they'll be back. They're looking to take 2 silver from the establishment.
I don't have coin for that. I don't have coin for that. We're barely scraping by.
Merely letting you know that... Merely letting you know what they've been doing.
Thank you.
I did manage to divert them at least for a time. They're still looking at other businesses.
Then we don't be seen. Hopefully they forget.
Understood.
I trust things are going well. I presume things are not as going...
Things are not going well at all.
We need to sit everyone down again.
Later this afternoon, everybody. You, me, Vezrin, everyone.
Once it has the sunset, we'll meet here.
Probably a little before, late afternoon. I have a feeling the night's gonna be busy.
I will have to be retiring early to recover from my injuries. I have other business to take care of as well. But I'll be there for your meeting, lad. I have some information that I think you would like to hear.
Good. Then we'll discuss it all soon.
Aye. Aside from guards chasing about and I've not had much time to look into the markets as of yet, but I've been delving, trying to have a little look and see what we can...
I'm gonna be going to the Merchants Guild at some point today, and you're coming with me. See if we can squeeze some more out of them. My angle is, it's not getting used. The only smith here, are they gonna pay money to transport it somewhere else? See if I can get them to settle for a bit of silver per item made with their product. Pay them a slight commission. Probably won't last forever, but it will last until they run out of ore.
I still haven't had words with Vesserin in regards to...
I would, as soon as you can.
I spoke to him about the elves, but I haven't been able to talk to him about the embassy.
I would,
I
as
don't know
soon as
anything
you
about
can.
what happened after that.
It's important. Everyone's on different pages right now.
I'll see if I can speak with him now then. I will meet you in the afternoon if he's not already aware. I will make him aware.
There are a shit ton of gods outside.
For what?
And I mean a lot. They're pissed. They've put so many people in the fucking hospital.
I cannot risk them coming into this house. Go out the back.
Loud banging on the door and the very loud sounding voice of the Capitano.
Keep him out of sight, Morden. Please.
Aye.
We're taking the room.
Coming!
Enter my establishment, lads. Here's the trap door.
Hello, blacksmith. How are we?
Capitano. I am working.
How's your arm?
Doing its job.
Working. Man, there's not a lot of that goes around out here. You have a lot of customers just standing around out here asking, where's the blacksmith? Where's the blacksmith? I don't think you do much work around here, Arlandi. But you're about to pay for that. More than you already have. 2 silver. Protection, of course.
Thank you for your protection,
Good man.
Capitano.
Thank you for your service. Let's go.
Fucking bastards. What I wouldn't give for a sword. Motherfuckers.
I am moving with Tang currently out to the beach side.
I know, I'm watching you. Fucking Storm Sharp, you're the best. Absolute best.
Repeat again real quick. Sorry.
Talking to myself.
Gotcha.
Excuse me? Because I'm sitting? What the fuck? Wind, where are you guys? Because I can't teleport to you.
We are by the. Let's say if you were heading towards the embassy, you know that gate that everyone basically runs up and just hits the thing to open up all the time. We're on that. We're on that beach side.
No clue what the fuck you're talking about.
Fuck. I'm trying to think of like the key way of thinking. Basically, it's like right where the dwarves live. You know, it's like that outside that gate.
Oh, you're going that way. I was gonna have you go over by the lighthouse. Alright, this works. You've ruined everything, but it's fine.
Sounds good to me. Oh, can't wait to get some work today so I can get a drink and
As
some
a
good
quick
food.
warning to you both, as you see people coming and going, you know fully well that people are not allowed to be on the walls or the tile rooftops. So be careful as you move. Go fuck yourself, you purple piece of shit. Nice ass though. I won't tell you which one.
God, thank you.
Whoa.
I'm going to shoes me.
Do you want me to just stall for time right now as I'm explaining kind of where it might be at?
Nope.
Alright.
Meters, 10, 20 meters roughly.
All right. I guess that was just the shifting sands. I thought I heard a snake hissing, and that got me worried.
Yes.
Snake.
Yes.
But, okay. 20 meters out, fin necklace, pearl on the end with a couple of other adornments. Should be easy enough to find.
It would be nice if you do find it.
I'll do my best.
As you step into the water, it parts so very easily. Your weight carrying you forward as you step and go farther and farther and farther into the water with no effort. You expected the sand to be a little more malleable, a little more slippery, but the footing seems easy.
Slow and steady.
Walking under the water is quiet. You can't hear nearly as well as you did when you were at the surface of it, but this is nothing new to you. You are very much used to this. That's actually really annoying. I don't think the water loads in, that's the problem. Oh god. It's gonna take forever to get the tang. Oh my god, no! Dang. As you get this deep, Tang, as you get this deep in the water, you continue down the decline. It's a little hazy down here. It's nowhere near as clear as it is above water. But you see the wildlife flitting past. Schools of fish, larger sharks, things that, of course, won't bother you. But there's so much life down here. Now, you know there's plenty above water. It's nothing new. But it's almost like it's all out in the open here, more easy to notice. As you focus in front of you, you see some of the smaller creatures too. A shrimp here, a small trollop there. It's actually quite comforting in a strange way. And you continue looking around the shoreline, trying to find this item. As you move the sand, you see what looks like a small little crab. It pokes itself up looking at you, a little snap at one of your fingers, and then it burrows back down.
Didn't mean to bother you. Let's try this one instead.
As you're looking around in some of the sand dunes, this one in particular just seems to be empty. There's nothing much here, some old shells, but otherwise, nothing.
One pearl. Long string. Maybe the loop is picking out the sand.
Whoosh, 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 whoosh,
oh, ah.
whoosh, whoosh. It seems to rest, holding onto the scarf, taking interest in the light of your chest.
Hey. It's not something you can eat.
A puff of sand as it disappears from sight.
Alright, Cloud. Not that one.
As you take another step forward, your vision suddenly gets extremely blurry. You trip 2 steps, and you find yourself somewhere else. You no longer see the bottom of the water. You no longer see any of the things around you that you did before. You blink twice, 3 times. It becomes a little clearer. You feel hands on the sides of your face. You're looking upwards. You see something familiar. It's a woman. Her hair is red, but there's shadow across her face. You can't really make out the details. The face is unseen, but you hear the words, at least the tone. The hands are comforting on the sides of your face, and the words are of a kind tone, a loving tone. You feel the hair on your head ruffled, a couple more words said. It's comforting. Suddenly, you turn your head to the left, feeling a breeze, air that comes fresh off of the sea. The air is salty. It burns your nose a bit, but not too much, and the cool air feels kindly against your skin. You hear the creaking of wood and rippling cloth in the wind. A ship? You blink a few more times and you're staring directly down into the sand, back where you were.
Yeah.
Your limbs feel a bit heavy. Not something you've felt before. It's a weird feeling. Like your movements have weight to them. The fuzziness leaves your head. Hey, Shinny.
Probably just deep.
Yeah.
You busy?
Nah, what's up?
I have Tang in the water.
Alright, I'm on my way. I'm going to be reading all those cool snippets, right?
Yeah, I just read the first one to him, and now I'm just having him search things.
Alright, swapping to DM. I'll be right over.
Thank you.
Oh. That's bright.
You can see that the sun must have risen a bit more, and the white sands are bright as can be. You, who are used to low light, is a bit blinded by it, but you'll make do. Your feet continue to trudge forward, taking you to your left, following the shoreline. Every step, thwump, thwump. Bits of sand and particles tossing up into the air. It's a weird pleasure. It doesn't bother you much. It's a weightlessness, while also feeling like your body has a weight to it. Not something that you get very much on the surface. And suddenly, once more, you begin to trip. Your legs feeling like they're not following your commands. Your eyes blurring. You try to clear your mind, but once more, your vision fades.
Green plains, sparse forest. Birds are singing around you. It's a beautiful countryside. It's lush with life. It feels familiar to you, much like lands you have visited before. Not many hills, not many interruptions to how long and flat the land is. You can see as far as the wind feels it blows. There's small, quaint villages and towns dotted the landscape. They may be far apart from each other, but they're interwoven in their own way and quite developed. You feel the grass against your leg. And as you look down, it begins to fade.
Almost immediately you see that the grass is replaced by the white sands again, and you realize you've traveled maybe 10, 20 feet in the direction you meant to. You have no memory of it. But you definitely moved forward. The pressure of the water returns. Nothing slowing you, but the same feeling of both weight and weightlessness again. You continue to trudge forward. Here and there a fish flits by. Here and there a current of water that's a little louder than the rest. But all in all it is peaceful and quiet.
Could I get some quick clarification?
As you continue to trundle forward, step by step, little poofs of sand, dust coming into the water above you here and there. As you make it between the two humps, you lose your footing and you slide a bit to the right, stopping at the next dune. Shh! A cloud of sand around you. You reach up to try and grasp at the dune, but you no longer feel your body. You no longer see. You feel nothing, you see nothing, you hear nothing. A moment of panic, and then...
Clink sounds out. A loud clink.
Yes.
Your vision begins to grow from the center, moving outwards.
Okay, so how much resources is it going to cost to repair these?
That's a loan question.
Oh, okay, cool.
The man who...
Also, was the protection fee for leatherworking paid by
The
boss man?
NPC,
or-
yes,
gently
boss
wipes
man.
away the old dust
Okay,
and
thank
dirt
you.
covering your ability to see. You see similarly his dotted cheeks with dotted soot with and grease. grease. He whispers kind things to you, easing you, comforting you. Your soul relaxing for a moment. You feel less surprised. You feel comfort. But the sand comes back into view, whipping across your vision. And you're back in the water.
The clouds of sand around you settle. You're able to see clearly around you now, the sandy landscape. You feel the entirety of your body again, that feeling that you have not felt since your awakening, ebbing away with the memory itself. And your feet continue to guide you forward. You don't even really think about it. You just step, 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 traveling along the side of the sand. The sun, even this deep in the water, reflects off of your metal body. It's not blinding, it's reflective in a way that shows a shininess to you. Now that you've been in the water, you're much cleaner. The grime of the work that you've done, and even some of the rust on the steel arm seems to peel away. It is refreshing. It feels nice. Your feet continue to guide you forward and forward, almost without your instruction. As you take a few more steps and you try to focus on the sand around you, you hear a sound that's very akin to an arrow whistling past you. You blink several times, Look around, that's not possible. You're underwater. You blink, and you hear screaming. The blue lights on you flicker again and again and again. As your head whips around, the screams get louder. You feel tugging, and your lights remain red. You feel something come over your vision through this panic, this fear, this anguish.
A voice cries out in fear. Your voice. People you know are being dragged and grabbed by others, greenish in armor hue, long, elegant hair and weapons that seem almost exotic and foreign, hurting you and others on a long road. Your feet hurt. You feel like you've been walking for days. Maybe it even has been days. The ache roars and ripples up from your feet up to your knees. You're so tired and weary, but they keep dragging and moving you forward. You try to crane your neck to look up at those people, those that are taller than you, these armored figures. But the woman is nowhere to be seen. And a man tightly grips your hand and leads you on, his back to you. The steps grow faint. Your vision is hazy.
All you feel is that you must move forward as fast as you can, every step into the ground that you can, the sand grinding beneath your weight. It feels like the whole world is pushing back against you. All you know is you must walk forward, step, step. The pressure of the water, not even available to your senses. So focused you are on that feeling, that need to keep moving. The screams continue, the yells, people looking for other people, but they begin to fade. The flickering of red flickers blue, flickers red, flickers blue. And then it remains blue once more. The memories of the feelings still in your mind, but no longer as prevalent. It is still overwhelming. As the water bears down on you, as the sand clouds around you, these emotions that you aren't used to begin to slowly ebb, as do most of the images. Here, on your knees in the sand, once more, with your lights remaining a blue, suddenly all the feelings of fear and anguish, maybe even anger, disappear. Everything that was just bogging you down leaves you. As you continue to stare forward, you look up directly at the lights above you, the lights above the water, the star that gives so much brightness during the day, and your vision unfocuses.
Trees lead in from the outside. One by one, they crowd amongst you. You see a butterfly pass just between you and the sun. The luminescence ebbing through those gorgeous monarch wings. A breeze moves along your cheek, and the bubbling of a creek can be heard as your head moves downward to look at the parting of a lush and emerald forest. Your feet are dangling in the creek. The cool waters are rushing against you. It's comforting and calm and at peace, as though you're one with the land itself in that moment. You hear a name called, and while you can't make it out, you feel compelled to look, knowing the call is to you. And as you look to that voice, you can see her again. The red hair, the face more clearly, green eyes brighter than any gemstones you have ever seen. A beautiful, soft demeanor, and eyes that speak of a depth and well of kindness that exceeds most you have ever known. She calls out to you in a way a mother would call to her child. It is calming, confusing, but it's not unnerving. It feels like a wave of emotion crashes over you, Tang. A sense of belonging that has been so wrought and ripped from you for so long comes back to full realization and weighs upon you with every ounce of its love, its joy. Oh, but to know what it is like to be home. And in this moment, you know what it is like to be home.
As the emotions cling to you, feelings that you have never experienced before, not since your awakening. You look around, confused. And as you look down at your hand covered in sand, with surprise you see a necklace in your hand of a light, small chain and a pearl at the end. The emotions begin to ebb, but they will remain. A pleasant yet confusing undertone. The ocean grows quiet around you. Creatures still come and go, but you do not feel as aware as you did before. In this moment, you feel very small in a very big world, but not in a bad way. In a way that everything around you, that you have wrought with your hands, that you have lived through and alongside of, might just be a part of something much larger than you realize. And somewhere out there, there's a place that was made just for you.
Home.
Test. Test. Test.
Well done, battle.
Thank you.
Sorry, I'm a dip and I forgot to mute again. It's that brain damage. But I think that really hit home.
Very well done. Oh, that's cute. I like that.
Just the light of the sun made it
My
a bit hard to
boy.
find this.
It's just as Sorry. Thank you. Truly. Please. If for this task, please, this is what I have. I can give you some money for your trouble. Please. Please.
Okay.
Thank you.
It was nothing, really.
It may not have been nothing for you, but it meant everything for me. You were right. That necklace was dear to me. It was my wife. At a time. Please, come on. I've wasted enough of your time.
It wasn't a waste, really.
It's fine. Don't bring him all back. Thank you. If you ever need anything, you let me know. I don't want to have you get in trouble.
Of course. Right. Thank you for allowing me to help with that.
So kind.
Memories are one thing that you never want to lose when it's for people you care about.
You have people who are close to you, right? You don't want to lose.
Yes, absolutely.
Never take your eyes off them, ever.
I don't plan on it.
You have his eyes.
Right. I won't breathe a word of it to a single soul.
Do not stay out swimming too late. You'll catch a cold.
Right. I won't stay out too long. I suppose I'm going to have to dry myself off, or everything's going to get rustier than it already might be.
I know what you mean.
Good day to you.
Oh, by the way, I'll have the fishing net.
Don't take too long.
I made an order and it has to come.
I'll be waiting.
The materials have to come.
Dinner will be ready.
Of course.
I will see you when you come home.
My home it is at the house closest by to the lighthouse by the docks. Thank you. Of course.
Only homes.
It is
right.
There's no doubt.
Especially not in the bushes covered in seawater. Valuable goods in the ocean.
Something like that. Smugglers.
If you are a part of Meeting of Blood,
right.
If you are a part of Meeting of Blood, please come to NPC spawn room.
In the pouch. 3 silver, 1 copper. Put it towards the place.
Are you?
I don't care about the numbers really.
Well, that's cool. Who are my dialogue NPCs? There's 2 of you.
Hello.
Excellent. The rest of you get to take a break.
There are 2 other.
So, I want you all to be mercs.
Alright.
Okay, mercenary avatars, whichever ones you want. Alright, the first bridge, the one that's by the watermill. Does everybody know where that is?
I don't.
I don't think so.
Doesn't answer my question.
Yes.
You know where it is, right?
No, Gradia.
You're gonna bring all of them there.
Bridge by the watermill.
Yep, the first bridge.
One of the plate marks.
And literally under the bridge, there's like a piece of stone jutting out.
Not full plate.
Just fucking lay all over the place. Like you guys got murdered.
So it's the one right next to the watermill.
Yeah.
I can just have them all TP to me. We'll
Yeah,
go there
do
and
that.
this right now.
Teleport to him in a second. You guys go ahead and you know where the horses are? By the Yeah, by Lottie's house? Yeah, go there. Perfect. Alright, excellent. I'm gonna get this rolling.
You want any distinguishing colors for these marks or just
No.
whatever color?
Whatever color.
Alright. Oh god, it's the guards.
Hey, Zooch.
Yes.
I need you as Casimir at the tavern.
Going to tavern.
Excellent. Everybody, you should all be in Brunswick module. Alright? I'm getting this moving right away, so get over there as fast as you can.
I should be in position.
I will teleport to you and check. Yep, this is exactly where I want you. Perfect. Teleport to clock, please.
By the name of Tazim.
You wouldn't use it very well.
Yes, the Forge Master Tazim. He appears to be absent at the moment.
Sharik.
fucking off.
Well, this one. Very quickly, if you would. I need to tell you something. I'll be more free a little bit later in the afternoon. Go on.
Just arrived, miss.
Actually, is that him over there?
In trouble?
I don't know yet. There's been a strange person that's walked around the block like 4 times now. The same one who tries to get me to gamble with him when I go to the tavern for food. Is there a reason why he's hanging around the docks?
I don't know. He seems like someone to be in my wheelhouse. I don't know.
I don't like it. Just keep your eye open. Right?
Sure. Where'd you last see him?
Walking from the port in town, I think. It's like the 4th time he went all around the docks.
Okay. I'll keep an eye on him then. How about that?
Good idea. Let me go see what this fucking crowd's about.
Yeah, you show up for like 30 seconds and they're all here.
Yeah.
I've done fine work today, Master Dawe. Thank you so much.
You brought a fine weapon. I hope it serves you well, lad.
That it shall. And if I do need any more repairs, I'll be sure to come here. You've been nothing but kind, sir.
Arn, as you walk out, you see 3 weapons to your right, just kind of sticking in the ground.
Oh, another delivery, I see.
The young Fortmaster should have finished the dark hour, but he may have ended up.
I'm gonna wander around town and see if I can find something to do.
Not a bad longsword.
Very well.
He may have been pulled away. I think it's... Oh, it's just laying right to your side there.
You're looking good.
Seems to be about... almost done, actually. I can always finish it myself if need be. Oh, it's sitting right there. Thank you. You gotta place it down.
Once again, fix up the whetstone, finishes off the... You didn't do a bad job of this, not at all. There you go. It's whetstone done. Enjoy. And there comes his handkerchief again, and finishes off the polish. Here, Arkansas.
Not like I'm the chosen one, more so
There we are.
not particularly enthusiastic about behind you. That's good fun, not behind you. You can see someone's waiting by your
Masterfully done.
I can tell.
Fair enough. Thank you again.
Thank you.
It's
not often I get to watch you such...
I'm not gonna take up his time saying it on them.
And I can tell that you take care of them, lad.
I do. I have to. And I make sure everything is in top condition. It saves my life more times than I can count now.
Do you need anything? Forgemaster Tazim, or myself, or even his other Forgemaster, the young one. I'm more than happy to help you anytime.
Thank you again. Your name, I don't believe I caught it.
How's the arm doing?
Orden Stonehammer.
Better than it was.
Orden Stonehammer.
I just have a 1-sentence question
thank you
for you,
again.
but I have to whisper it to you. But that's all right.
Sure.
Good day to you, Master Dawe.
And to you, lad.
The hunter who was in the other day. Do you trust their sanity, Raven?
I don't know why that name seems familiar. But I know nothing about them. I can't vouch for them.
Yeah, it seemed like he might have been familiar with you. Okay. He's asking for something, and
Sharpen a blade.
it's raising eyebrows with me. So. Okay.
15.
All right. Thank you.
I'm not mistaken.
Sure.
15 copper, yes. I do believe so.
You're not taking my work, are you, armor smith?
I am not. I was helping your
just
son
weren't
when he
here.
was here.
You can't do that.
I just wanted to show him a little thing or two about working with steel. He needs to learn. He'll get used to it soon enough.
I'll be an expert too fast. Alright. I will be right back. I have work I have to do again.
I'll handle this for you, lad.
Yeah, we got a little burst of iron. That was fun.
I'd like to smell if I can smell this gambler, because I can't see him.
Are you at the tavern, Zeke? Zooch?
I am currently sitting here.
He's there. You see him.
The tavern?
Mm-hmm. And as usual, slimy back corner.
Some people here already know at least, so it's easier with them over here than it is over there at the emissary of the border. As well as you can see, that's how yours are.
Cleaning supplies. They're letting you gamble in the tavern now.
You know how it is. We had our discussion. Everything was worked out. It is all good now.
No, sorry, I don't sell anything. Fantastic. I was worried.
That was not what I meant. Don't worry, I'm gonna leave now.
Okay, fair enough.
So how are you at this
Go on,
time?
then. A little busy today. Apparently the guards have been a little, you know.
You were on the docks looking for him.
To play around.
I was looking for you by the docks, but I did not see you.
I've not been out and about today.
Good day.
Something you need. Something I can help you with.
Hey, you got some time-sensitive information.
If you come to ask if I require anything, I
This
would have
this
to politely
information
decline.
very
Merely using it as an excuse.
meant that it happens and is disseminated
That isn't
quickly.
somewhere out in the open.
I think something big is going down.
Of course. In terms of...
I appreciate the gesture, though, unspoken though it was.
I don't know exactly what to do, like a big deal between mercs, maybe.
In which companies?
I can't find him and his wife.
I don't think I caught the name of the companies, but they seem to be meeting somewhere here in town, I believe.
My idea where?
Another aisle.
Simple.
That thing would be 15 copper for you.
I'd gladly do that again.
I believe.
Yes, as it has been for us all.
The guards came into the Carter's guild like a hustle. It was.
Hmm?
You too, huh? Oh, they flew right through here like they owned the place, which I took some offense to. What did they do, huh?
The boss was able to take care of it. I just stayed in the back.
You good, Zeke?
It doesn't say on here where, or at least I can't see it.
You saw the two mercs talking about it. Go to the stable nearby inside town.
Oh. The two talking about it. They went over by the stables.
They're still there now, you think?
If he goes quickly.
They might, if you go quickly, they might still be there.
My two dialogue mercs, get ready.
Very good. I'll be right back. Excuse me.
Good luck.
As soon as he's out of sight, Zeke, you're good to disappear.
Copy. That's all I really know about. So if you know anything about that, I would be very...
Good day, stranger.
Evening.
I'll take it. If anything happens, then I give it back to you.
No, if you touch it, you're fucked. Do you not understand that? Ha!
Oh, your father was a capital. Oh.
So why are you so much of a failure? Won't you like learn from him?
Oh, the other side.
Got it. Thank you.
Take care, brother.
Take care.
He's getting closer. I'll tell you when.
Do you still need the corpses?
Yep, we need our corpses. You're going to be heading there shortly. Teleport to clock if you haven't already.
Okay.
Dialogue NPCs.
It's midday.
Go ahead and talk now.
We need to get ready to head on out to the meeting.
Yeah.
No, it's gonna be a
Definitely need to get
fucking
ready.
pain in the ass. And
It's
you know,
not
more
mine.
likely to come to blows.
Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna come to blows. Chance of it.
Remember, one of you is against going. One of you wants to go.
Look, I really
don't think we need to get going.
But still.
Really? Come on.
I'll talk about it later.
Yeah, I mean, is it really necessary? I mean, we are late.
I mean,
Hmm.
we could just leave, that is true. I mean, I'd rather not be meeting with a bunch of fucking people under a bridge. And besides, it's on the road to fucking Eshma. That's not really worth the fucking problem for the most part. We can just head back to the fucking camp.
Alright.
On
You
that a
two,
little bit.
fucking dip.
Let's bugger the fuck out of here.
Did you hear that, Ryan? Those two are ditching the meeting because you think it will come to blows. They said under a bridge on the way to Eshma. You know there's one close along the main road. Maybe if you're fast. It's risky. But if you don't get there in time, you think maybe you might miss everything. Alright, my corpses, he's on his way.
Is that the main road or is that the main road?
You would know there are two main roads. The one that you're pointing to the left goes north. The one pointing to the right goes east and is on the way to Eshma.
DM, I'm leaving the city.
Tracking. Well, someone is. As you travel alongside the vineyard on your way, Sevatar, you'll also take note that you hear a lot of yelling inside of the vineyard itself. It's something that concerns you, but you hear a lot of angry people yelling near that manor. And you have no clue what that's about, and it doesn't concern you, but something you heard along the way. Yeah, he's sprinting to you guys. Eager to catch the meeting before it goes bad. Hey, Giga, you want to just, like, turn into a soldier with me? Just kind of walk down the road.
Sure.
I'm running over to you, because I'm pretty sure he's staying off the path.
Yeah, I'm at the bridge.
Actually, just so he knows we're not a part of it, let's just be 2 imps. It's a small patrol. I'm right here next to you.
Yeah, sounds good.
Okay. Bodies, you will stay down there. We're just gonna walk past them and we'll be to you guys in no time. Righto. There's a lot less that happens here than I expected. Was told to be a lot more action.
Well, I'm enjoying the quiet time while we still have it. Did you hear about what I think came into town the other day, though?
Ugh. Yeah. They said that the elves had pushed some of their dignitaries or soldiers or something into the castle itself. Tobman's a bit worried about it.
Think we'll have to do anything about it, or are we just gonna watch?
I don't think it's our business. Whatever those filthy creatures are up to,
I hope not.
Doesn't concern me. Just unease me, though. Like, why would they be here? Like, I understand. We're right next to their border. But getting involved with the province? That's the last thing I expected.
They've been keeping to themselves for as long as I can remember. It's a little strange.
They never bothered to get involved in anything else. Even when Ireland was falling apart. They said that their king went and tried to ask questions. Nothing happened. Nothing good.
I always heard they pushed anybody away who tried to come for help.
Sif has approached. Do I need guard?
Yeah, I would have several guards with you.
Okay, got it.
Corpses, let me know if he gets past us and goes to you guys, because I don't see his ass.
He's at the bridge.
Okay. I don't think he can see us here. There, we're good. Has he gone down below yet?
He's slowly approaching them.
Okay, excellent.
These guys are dead or asleep?
As you come onto the scene, Sevatar, you see what looks like a massacre. There is blood all over the place. Severed limbs. It's gruesome. You see that the bodies have been stripped of both armor and weapons. Looking around, there is nobody here. It is just you. You're confident in that.
Any tracks leading away?
Oh, you'll see a bunch. It looks like a lot of heavy plated boots that are walking back to the main road.
Just gonna quickly pat them down for anything interesting.
As you start patting some of them down, you turn up with empty hands until you get to this one. As you come to the man in the purple sash, you find a letter. It's covered in blood, but you're able to read it. It says the following. Rardo, I want you to know I absolutely refuse these demands. Our company has stood for many years and is under my de facto leadership. I will not, under any uncertain terms or otherwise, surrender our number to you just to be absorbed into your own. If you need manpower, you can contract us like everyone else. This is the very last meeting I will entertain before I start ignoring your messengers. I do so hope that you will give up on pressure and relay what you want from us in another way. We will meet you in the usual spot under the bridge. All in. As you look to your right, you see something dangling on the edge. With a critical one, you can't tell exactly how much is in there. However, you feel a rip as you pick the coin purse out, and a great deal of silver falls into the water. You're able to quickly clasp your hands on it, however, before it completely empties, and you save what you think is about 4 silver and 22 copper.
Well, no.
As you make the joke to yourself, you look to the right and see the waterfall that would surely lead to a death. This man had it especially bad. You see several crossbow bolts, one into the thigh. You've seen a wound like that, you'll bleed out in seconds. Apparently he tried to patch it. There's a hastily wrapped bandage covered in blood. But then there's 2 more, puncturing the breastplate. Didn't stand a chance.
Outnumbered. I wasn't expecting this.
The words from the letter echo in your mind. They refuse to be absorbed.
Seems like Sordelia was making offers they cannot refuse. On this, the guy who's been shot on his breastplate, there's no insignia there or anything?
Nothing that you'd recognize. They just look like another small-town company. You think maybe all of them are here?
And the name on top of the letter was...
Berardo.
Oh, Berardo. Okay.
Berardo. All right, my corpses, thank you so much. Your 15-minute work mandated break is now over. Thank you all so much.
Please make sure you clock back in, so you're not, stealing time.
Yeah, if you don't use your punch cards, we can actually see you. Thank you. Giga, let's go ahead of him as those imps again.
Sure.
See if we can info dump him a little bit. I mean, other people already know this, but I try to spread this shit around as much as I can. A little gap to the left, perhaps. Surprise him. Yeah, where you are, like, yeah, right there. He's gonna be running through trees. We won't see him, but... He's about to be here. Go ahead and start talking.
What is with all the racket up? You hear that? What is going on over there?
I don't know. I haven't been paid to deal with it, so... None of my business.
I mean, I don't think you need to be yelling so loud to make wine, but, I mean, again, not our business.
Well, what I've heard, mind you, is that there's a chance that the winery, or I should say vineyard owners, pissed off their workers. I don't know what for or how.
Well, if they keep screaming over there, I'm more inclined to believe it.
I'm not
At least
too worried
something
about that.
happened while we were out here.
You say that. The castle is full of elves. You really want more to happen? They didn't come
Well,
here
I
to make
feel like a
peace.
couple of screaming workers at a vineyard is easier to deal with than that.
Well, you know, that is what we're going to have to deal with, not that. That's probably mercenary work. Fuck, mates, I don't want to have to deal with this.
I know. Do you think I want to? No.
But did you hear the way Todman
I've been
spoke
enjoying
about
it being
it?
nice and quiet here.
I've never seen the Major so
could hear the
stoic.
stress. I could see the stress in his brow.
You stare at his brow often.
It's a good tell.
I'm not as good as reading people as you are, I'm afraid. Shit.
Oh, well, it's definitely given him a cause for concern. It's very rare to see him surprised.
The madman, did you hear what he's plans to do?
He kept it. I haven't heard this, no.
He's going to talk to them. He's going to try and meet with them.
Talk? Huh. That is... Alright. That is not what I would have expected from the Major, but...
As if they'll listen to reason. You and I both know what they're here for. And it's not to make peace.
And they're not here to listen to us.
We should probably find out what that's about so we can at least report it to the Major. Come on.
Yeah.
You know what I wanted to do so badly?
Oh, what's that?
Claim that I thought I saw a boar in the bush and blind fired. Let's walk in. Beautifully done. Now I'm going to run the Merc mission.
I think you missed. Let me try.
Let's both take time to reload. Alright. Can I ask you to assist me with this?
Do you want to... I was about to ask if you need an extra pair of hands.
Yes, sir.
Sure. Do you want me in DM or on the ground as Connor?
Which would you prefer?
Let me look over it again. It's the
Which
one is the merc? Let me find her.
The people like riled up and bitching and moaning about
it.
I'm hoping Aegon murks somebody.
If he feels like they're not all there, or we might need another pair of hands on the ground, I'll be Connor. Since Aegon was saying like there might be something later today, I was like, oh, neat.
Okay. All right, perfect. Can I ask you to get them together, including Clock and Hydrasia? Oh, Hydrasia might be busy. Yeah, bring Clock.
Sure. I'll start getting everybody into a gigabits module.
The next time you spy on God, you'll die.
Sorry, I thought it was part of it.
Well, I'll tell you. I'm going to assume you walked around the vineyard. You wouldn't have been able to walk through here, but what you would have seen...
Absolutely, yeah.
Shut up, cuck. What you would have seen is that there would have been a ton... a ton of people that look like workers screaming and yelling, with a woman in the center and 2 guards trying to demand them to go back to work. That's about the gist of it.
Cool.
Nice.
You're not in town yet. No taxation without representation. Rabble, rabble.
Bad.
Do 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 do.
Oh my god! I'm starving. A lady gave me laced
Shut the fuck up. I don't care about you. You're nothing to me.
Oh. Okay.
I love you, Tosha.
Wow. I'm so hungry.
Eat, buddy.
You missed Tosha admiring the hips on this model.
I'm admiring the hips on that model.
A little bit ridiculous.
I think yeah.
Taken.
There you go, Chad. You get a little show.
I know.
How about?
He's been
What
feeding his
the
children his hair. He
fuck
needs the money.
is this? Are these my angry civilians?
Yes.
Fuck yeah.
Alright, I call for their...
Make sure you guys have
Hydrasia will be
tools.
here in just a bit.
Most of the civilian avatars will have tools on them. If your avatar does not have tools on them, go ahead and spawn something, or like a stick. Only one of you should have a blue shirt. The one with the blue shirt is Dodd. Who is Dodd? Cregan, you're Dodd. Perfect. Just change the fucking shirt.
It was an accident.
It's fine.
Hey. Shit. Remember, you need to pay
is
for
it
your
normal
kid
guard
nephew.
models for the guard?
Using regular guards, yes.
Is there colors? He's using purple. I'm assuming we're in
Hey, I wouldn't use purple because it's more of a royal color. Be like orange or something.
There we go.
Orange is officers, so yellow.
Looks like
Who the
Clock's
fuck
just
said
AFK
that?
in the corner.
Yellow's the patrols outside of settlements. Go ahead and use red. Use red.
Apologies. Red.
It's okay.
Red. Mine red?
Copy that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But your hips fucked.
Yeah, you're red.
Yes, you are.
The sassy guard hip, yep.
I feel like we just started. How am I at half power?
I got my hoe.
You dirty hoe.
2.5 hours. I don't know.
Time be flying. Yeah, time is. It's already midnight by me.
Alright, then quickly read over Blood and Wine.
I had fun character.
Alright, so are all my civilians here? How many do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm missing 3. Birdtag, you one of them?
Let me check.
Perfect, you're
the
hired.
reactions, see if there's just people in.
Dude, look at Raz before they change her facial expression.
God.
No, he changed it. Yeah, he's like.
Don't worry.
Ash cry.
We'll make sure you get enough money to save you from dysentery.
All right, who is my? You're the overseer. Okay,
Yep.
everybody, very quickly, please. Actually, chill here, because I gotta go give them the mission first. We'll be right back. Giga, when you're ready,
sir.
get them in position. I'm gonna
right.
send them to the guild.
Sure.
I'm gonna coom. You're gonna watch. Where is it? Here it is.
What the fuck?
Shut up.
What are you doing in here? You got an RP?
Josha, are you a Twinkie or are you a toaster strudel?
Oh, I thought you were talking to Kimchi.
I'm talking to you.
Oh, probably a toaster strudel.
Okay, buddy.
Yeah. I mean, who doesn't want to be filled on the inside?
Okay.
I suppose the bathhouse is a good place to.
Shino!
Oh, are you okay?
Yeah. It's time to do your job. Piece of shit.
Oh, okay. Well, damn, I'm already doing it.
Get to work. You back with our lunches yet?
I took your money and never came back. No, you were
never gonna see that 10 copper again.
It was brought back. I just couldn't physically do it. Let me go find these idiots.
All good.
I've got to get this thing done with Ian Dell, so I don't know if I'll be back in time.
You're fine. Do what you gotta.
That's
Okay.
There'll be plenty more opportunities. I'm gonna coom.
God, this thing's loud. I can't hear a fucking thing.
Right now?
Ow.
Oh, he's going.
Oh god, he did it.
Let's see where it is.
Oh my god, Vinehelm, you're dead.
There we go. The vineyard.
If one worker gets them in there, the
Clock!
one that was named was Basil to go in.
The clock talk!
Alright, go ahead and teleport on my position.
Clock! Teleport to Giga, you lot.
Working.
Remain in this general area for the time being. Unless we want. This is probably where the commotion will be. You know?
Oh, she's fucking done.
Servith, as you peek over on the docks, you look around, and though visually it may not appear as such, the docks are not vacant during the day. There are people walking around here.
The people know how to put their
A job like
fucking
this
boxes
is
away.
hard enough on its own, but in the middle of the day, you're going to have to act a certain way.
Revivify.
Frenchie, is Servith doing something for you?
Bringus is trying to get her to break into the shipping company locally here to get some paperwork with a signature from the guy. It's not going well because it's the middle of the day, but that's what's going on over here.
She's being weird over here. I might get physical. I'm serious. You might want to get back over here.
Who is?
Servith and the guy in the fucking warehouse.
Oh, okay.
That house is not a place for pretty little misses to go sneaking around.
Alright, well, I'm about to take her for mercenary work, so...
Okay, I'm
sorry,
like,
Bringus.
I was on her ass. I didn't know what, Oh wait, did she pickpocket him?
I will stick to my fucking old ways.
Go ask him.
Oh no, she's gonna try and pick the lock. Rolling. Okay. Do you have any additions to lockpicking in particular? With a 14?
She can't do it without leaving a mark.
Okay, so you will leave a mark, but with a 14, this door doesn't exactly have a masterwork lock on it. No, it comes open. I need one of you inside on the bottom floor right now. One of you right now.
Yeah, of course. This is always how it is. Stuck this, stuck that. It's always stucking.
To open up the chest, are you trying to hide inside?
Yes, but then she realized she's not moving down there, so she's hesitating.
Alright, friends, I got them at the central area of the vineyard.
Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Come here, you blithering idiot. I'm not going to do this by myself.
As you look and try and find what Bezran has asked for, which I
Right, what you need?
Is a...
What the fuck do you mean what I need?
Yes?
Ugh, never mind. Just keep counting things
They
here.
just sent me here. Fine.
Because you're... Don't get me started, Seamus.
It's not important enough to know it's on this table in particular. Maybe somewhere else, but it's not here.
I'll check upstairs. I don't know where it is.
You open the cabinet and amidst a series of dirty
Can start over.
coats.
Tell me.
Fuck, where is it?
Well hidden.
Ugh. Seamus, do you know where he put it?
No, I don't. Did you look up?
What do you mean, did I look up? The only thing above me is a ceiling.
Look up.
What are you looking for, sir?
The top floor.
I'm on the top floor! Where the fuck are the labels?
Within 18, you look through the desk, and
you are no help.
You don't find it. You don't find any labels here, but you look to the cabinets to your left. Cabinet to the right is opened. Shelves of paper. You find some labels here.
I hear some. I'll
However,
just grab one of the quills. Wait. Oh, there's already one out.
Wait, the quills are supposed to be down here.
Yeah, well, they're fucking not. I hate working with you. I hate working with you.
I hate working with you.
Sorry, but you know for a fact that man almost got you. You just opened the wrong cabinet.
I'm just trying to help Frenchie to hurry her along because we need her for this.
Yeah, you're good. You're good. They're in the central area.
Excellent.
The vineyard by the main building.
Also,
so.
you're very crunchy for some reason.
Oh, okay.
Crunch.
Weird.
You pull open a cabinet with the
2, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59.
Okay. With a
60,
15,
61, 62.
you see a written order Basically, just in order that he has set aside to get more stationery and paperwork and clothes. It's all filled out. It's a order for the merchant's guild, but it's something innocuous enough that you might not miss it.
67, 68, 69, 71.
Does she see his signature at the bottom?
70, then 71,
Yes.
72.
Looks like he just shoved it in here. and hasn't thought
73.
to go and actually turn it in yet.
4.
I'm gonna eat this later. I'm just gonna go put it on the desk. Don't touch it! It's my lunch!
Come on. Oh, look, mate. I'm sorry for stealing your lunch that one time, mate. But
It wasn't even one time! It was more than once!
Your wife makes good food. What can I say?
Your wife makes good company. What can I say? You think you're funny?
That's good.
I do think I'm funny.
Swear, fucking God. Asara, please, if one of you take my fucking lunch, I will kill them and then myself.
Oh, then we don't have to go to work tomorrow. It's a plus.
It's a win-win.
Are one of you wearing perfume? You smell like women.
I was at the bathhouse the other day.
Ah. Surprised I let you in there. Ugly as you are.
Like you're one to fucking talk.
Of course I am one to talk. I'm the most handsome fucker in here. What do you mean?
That's not exactly saying much.
Sure.
You saying that means that you agree that everyone else is ugly. I'm just less ugly. Which still means I'm the prettiest man in here. You're an idiot. Thank you for backing me up.
Look. All I'm saying is you do look like that your mother is your sister.
All I'm saying is that you look like you've got two different men's ball bags tucked into the corners of your mouth. You should shave.
I like my chops, thank you very much.
I'm sure your lovers do too. I'm sure he's quite nice.
Fuck, I lost counts. 1, 2, 3.
I'm so sorry.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
As you continue walking along the dock, you also realize the sun is high in the sky, and any work that there's to be had would be there now.
He can fucking wait for his papers.
Well...
Did you tell them that there's work?
Should I not have?
No, you should have. I was just asking.
Oh, then yes, I did. Oh, I did exactly that. Aegon
Good.
is getting his things right now and
Grabbing his purse.
for the others.
Alright, good.
I guess so.
I don't know how he heard me through the first floor.
Had his ear against the ground.
He sounds like he's metagaming to me.
Oh, we won't have that. Get the night killer.
Why are you guys talking
hello.
down here? I heard muffled noises.
Why do you always think something's about you? It's not. You're not as important as you think, you know.
You have
I
to show
didn't
up
say
second
anything
next
about me.
time. I'm tired of it. You're showing up second next
why do
time. Why are you always here first? Not fair. Me first. Me. Not you. Me.
I literally
Actually,
live
me.
upstairs.
Rin
It's
was
kind of
here.
odd.
That fucking
Stand
twink.
up.
He's a bit of
Technically,
a
I'm
twink,
saying
isn't he?
because Rin was here first.
Yes, he
Oh, I'm
is.
tangled.
Thanks for the apple, by the way.
The fight's that one too.
No problem, Tinkerbell. I'm glad you enjoyed it.
Tinkerbell.
What? This one claims to have muscles.
The fuck do you mean? Bigger than whatever yours are.
Complain about my ears, and then I look at you and I see those gaunt cheekbones. You look like a
come on,
corpse.
I wasn't complaining about your ears.
I was just joking about it.
Joking.
You know, ha, Imperial, ha, I'm mean.
It's all fun and games. Until one of us is on a stick. It's not going to be me.
Ladies.
Well, I don't want to stick anyone. Oh, shut it, you.
That's a fucking line, you know it. No, shove it.
Oh, you bet he wants to stick someone. He was bragging to me yesterday about how he has, what was it? Those practice reloads with the rest of your crew, with your night killers.
Oh my fucking...
really
listen. Listen.
A firing line is all about cohesion, consistency, and teamwork.
Oh, is that what they're calling it these days? A firing line.
A strange way of saying you like kissing men. You could just say it. Nobody's going to say anything.
We don't fucking kiss each other. Where the fuck
does kissing each other get involved?
Brotherhood, mate. Brotherhood.
Cohesion.
Are you
Right?
fucking scared to kiss a man?
Oh.
I dare you to
Do you
kiss
know
him right now.
I'm not gonna fucking kiss him.
Kiss him.
It's not happening.
It's because of my ears.
He'd kiss you?
No, it's not because of your fucking ears. I'm not gonna kiss you.
if you don't.
I wouldn't kiss him. I only kiss people I love.
Don't you play that fucking card, no.
You don't
That's
like
not
elves,
how it
do you?
works.
He's fitting.
No. Oh my fucking god. No, I've nothing against elves. I was joking
Then
about the
kiss him.
ear thing because...
I'm not gonna
You know,
fucking kiss
he
him.
demanded me. He demanded me to go and get him lunch yesterday.
Demanded? You offered!
Oh, now
I
you're ordering
even
around
paid
the
for it.
Xenos, huh? What's next? You're gonna start
Oh my
fucking locking
fucking
us up?
god. Xenos? What
You
the
afraid?
fuck
You
word
afraid
is
to kiss me?
Xenos?
Am I not attractive to you?
No, I'm not afraid of...
Oh, you're not afraid?
Yeah, is he not attractive to you?
No, I'm
That's
not
really
afraid.
rude.
I only
It's just
kiss.
I don't want
I only kiss
to.
people I love, mate. You'd get like a ruthless pounding into the ground. I wouldn't kiss you.
Find the situation.
What the fuck?
Fireplace. Yes, we do.
Pounding. I like that word.
Sardo, please back me up here, mate.
Don't fucking drag him into this. This is
Ah,
your
Sardo,
fucking
you
grave.
bastard! In my time of need, you abandoned me.
You were never with company, Sanders. You were always alone.
I'm not even a mercenary. Oh wait, never mind. The both of them are mercenaries.
That's
Listen.
right. You don't even work here. Why are you here?
Because
You've
I'm
taken a liking to
liaison.
me, haven't you?
Oh my fucking god! I don't even know your name.
Probably couldn't even pronounce it.
Oh my fucking god. It'd be sad because it's sad
Because you're probably fucking right.
I can't pronounce half the names in this town.
Actually,
like
I might have
Goombad.
been unkind. You might be able to say it. If you're being honest and you've really been doing all
Throw it
these
at me.
group exercises with all your mates, I'm not sure of what vowels your tongue could wrap around. Probably quite experienced.
Oh my fucking god! I swear to Sotar,
mate.
He can't hear you here, nor in the bedroom, mate.
Usually across the entire country.
This isn't a fucking bedroom.
Could
This
be.
is a lobby.
Land, unless you wanted Raven, although I don't.
Sardo, what the fuck do you do here when I'm
Gone for this to be considered a fucking bedroom?
I work the desk. What happens with mercenaries is not my concern.
I work the desk too.
Oh my fucking god.
Here we go.
Oh my fucking god.
For me.
God, you're
All
just sitting here
right.
being ruthlessly fucking bullied.
I'll stop.
I'm not in.
Means I will be gone for a couple days.
Sardo, no.
You flustered.
I will speak with her
Your words.
and see if she remembers. And if you're on good terms. I'll feel it out.
It will definitely be a surprise at best, but maybe I'm lucky.
I think you'll be on your way, and so will she.
Comment on how people live their lives. I just
And the one way to
And if
find
not-
out, unfortunately.
Well, don't be surprised if she asks me to, apply hand,
Kiss a man one day.
so to speak.
Clark, are you alive? Clock talk.
No, I wouldn't do it. I don't want to break these pheromones. I'd hire one of the others.
He may have stepped away for food.
Okay.
That's my guess.
I want to give him a chance to be Nero.
I don't know. You
If I want to make it there, I should probably leave now. Do you have anything else for me, old friend?
That'll be it. Safe travels then, Argos.
Good.
Has
clock is really
Rin
crumpled in a corner.
Yeah, has Rin been told there might be work today?
Let the stars
Don't
guide you,
stare
young
too
one.
long at them, you'll get lost.
You as well.
Where is Mr. Rin? Isn't he supposed to be here for work?
I think
He's a snacky little twink.
Another
Good.
one. I
Hope he
feel
gets
like we have
fucking lost.
nothing but twinks. Not that I'm complaining.
I'm not a twink. Am I a twink?
If I squint, I think.
What the fuck even is a twink?
The hell does that?
It's what you are, Sanders. You sweet little thing.
That's true. Little lily white boy. Why don't you come in here and stop screaming across the fucking room? Come on.
Isn't working.
He's
Come,
very
boy.
delicate, miss. I
Am I allowed
wouldn't.
to do that?
He might fall apart.
No, just give me a second. I just gotta
You have no idea.
fix my wrist real quick.
Rin!
Sardo, when are you going to give me work so I'm not stuck behind a bloody desk anymore?
Why don't you come with us?
Not allowed to go on these, I'm afraid.
Why not? You seem like good fun.
Well, unfortunately, Sardo doesn't have anyone else to mend the desks for now, so I'm stuck here. Otherwise, I would. It's what it is, I guess.
That's lame. Desk work.
Can be.
Well, I'll leave you to it. Good luck.
Good luck, miss.
I want to go with my friends.
Try not to, completely destroy the poor Imperial boy.
I won't be able to keep that promise.
What?
Let's start making fun of Sam.
Alright, doesn't look like Clock's coming. If you want Connor to come, go ahead. I'll be in DM mode as soon as you guys leave.
He's not here today.
Sure. I'll come from downstairs then.
Or is this just for 3? Because I do have a someone who could be interested in it. I don't know.
Connor! Get down here!
I think that might be.
Oh, that's right, Connors.
Be right down.
Alright.
Very strapping young man. Why did you become a mercenary?
Because the Empire comes first to me.
Right.
And don't
He's a
take that out of
soldier.
context.
Why you single me out? Because I'm an
That
elf?
comes first, Sanders.
No,
One
I'm
night
calling
to
you
live
out
with
'cause
me,
you like to
and
make
you'd
weird
forget everything
jokes.
about your fucking faith. That's
Well, you're the one talking about being an early shooter. Nobody else made a comment about that.
See? He's right.
I'm sorry, who was the one getting in trouble for staying too late and noticed just a couple of nights ago? Getting
why were
drinks
you late?
poured down his throat in the bathhouse.
Oh.
I was
No,
busy.
not
Shit.
today. Maybe another day.
Oh. The only pleasure I get out of that is you'll burn with the rest of us.
Oh, is he angry now? Sardo, permission to go behind
be
the
fun.
fucking desk.
Oh, for fuck's
for what?
sakes.
Nothing.
what
Sardo,
exactly?
please. You're my fucking lifeline now, mate.
Nothing.
I solemnly swear that I am up
Looks like a simple job, Mr.
I'm
Connor.
here.
Sardo, please.
Alright, what do we have?
I'm gonna read the,
Mr.
the
Mersk?
job now.
Sardo.
Let's see. Ah,
Don't worry, lovely. I'll
Okay,
keep you
God,
company.
one, please.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Good to see you.
Are you ever gonna tell me your fucking name at least?
Disturbance
You'll figure it
at a
out.
local vineyard.
I'm-
Let's
Alright,
see. A
right,
crowd of
redhead
workers are
cunt,
currently
got
causing
it.
an issue, but the Mercenaries Guild is not
Great
ready and
liaison.
still why. You'll have to make contact with the overseer there at the vineyard. It's not that far now.
Right.
Let's see. There's requested. They're specifically requesting mercs willing to spill blood. That's...
Excellent. That's exactly what I want to do.
I suppose.
Alright.
We were talking about
I like
thrills
how they
just this
all
morning,
Pointed
Aegon.
at Aegon.
Man's got a reputation, but a good one.
Well, I guess this door would be better.
Aye,
Yes,
that's
it
what's up.
stains my bloody dagger every day. Let's go. I'm very happy.
You're so.
Let's see.
What's the word?
I have my own ambitions.
Problematic.
Not problematic.
Accepting the job and failing to do so, spilling blood they mean, will result in the town guard being involved, and a push for a fine. They want to make sure that you mercenaries take care of this. They don't want to involve the guard. Huh?
I was just talking about the gods. Ask us to do something as
How
well.
much are they paying?
Good.
They didn't give a number, but they did promise to pay well. And trust me, they are one of the Mercenaries Guild's biggest contributor. They are good for it. I'm sure the Overseer can disseminate better.
Anyone else, I'd say no, but they've got a good reputation.
Very important, actually, on that note. Don't piss off the vineyard staff, please. As I just said, they are one of our biggest contributors. We don't want that risked.
Yeah, that
Don't,
Aegon. Keep your mouth shut.
Don't worry about
Makes sense to me, it's their coin.
Yeah.
They just need to tell us who needs to be put in their place, that is all.
The
Straight to the
Overseer
point.
will inform you of that. And looks like that's it. Alright, you have your task, mercenaries. Just go to the local vineyard. Again, it's over there somewhere.
If it wasn't clear, they're paying you there. So make sure that you don't leave without your coin.
Yes.
Right.
Understood.
All right, let's head out.
All right.
Rob them. Understood. Thank you.
No.
Don't.
Sarah, no! She won't do anything bad. She'll be fine.
Alright.
Bad idea.
Good luck, mercenaries.
Thank you. Gods.
Where the fuck is my quip? Oh. Oh.
Excuse you? How dare you? Don't you touch me like that?
Sorry!
God, Sado, I want to speak to HR. That Imperial touched me.
Hold on, let me just... Oh god, am I bleeding?
The worst fucking time! Alright, I need to fucking...
Yes.
I need to fucking...
I assume you're in the middle of running something, but when do you want to possibly do the merchant thing?
Hopefully right after this.
Okay. I don't think, I mean, I think this is dallying on the meeting thing, so they might just freeze his shit, because if he doesn't get there by evening, and they're gonna assume he's not coming.
Okay. Give him a chance after this then. I can wait.
Okay.
Okay. All right, NPCs, they're on their way.
We're starting.
Get up! They're on their way. And don't be hesitant. Don't be quiet and scared. All right, you guys have been getting underpaid. You're not fucking happy with it. At least you believe you have. Also, if you have elf ears, if you're an elf, you do not have facial hair. Elves, unless they are half-breeds, do not have facial hair. All right, they're on their way. They're entering the vineyard. The sound of loud yelling and shouting can be heard from up ahead.
Sounds like party started without us.
That's all.
Yeah. Oh, it's over this way.
As you enter through the archway, it is deafening.
Oh, good.
Feed my kids on this way.
Absolutely finally. Listen, I need a way to just
Talking to you, overseer. Get back here.
get them out of here.
Hey, shut the fuck
I
up.
don't care whatever fucking means you need to do.
Who's this? You gonna give us
Oh,
all?
fucking course.
We deserve our fair share.
Get out of the way.
It's not starting. Just calm down.
Alright?
Calm down. Back away.
I'm sorry. I didn't know mercenary knew what your fucking wage was. I thought you said we wouldn't be here that. If this bullshit wouldn't be started, alright? So put down your tools. Back away.
Yell on.
These tools are that sort of like fucking me. It actually works and makes a difference in the community. All they do is throw to fucking people unfortunate enough. It's not gonna get you paid. Think you are. Yo, who the fuck? Yo, we're doing ours because you can't do yours.
Just give them your time.
How much did they pay you? How much we pay you?
Well, they may just be peasants. You can see with these, Connor, they are furious.
One of you explain what the fuck is going on.
Apparently, she can't give us more money.
We don't get paid enough, Ralph.
And then she pays all of you.
You're assuming a lot of things, absolutely assuming a lot of fucking bullshit. That's what I'm hearing right now.
One there.
Overseer just pissed you off saying that. Start yelling again.
Oh, fuck. What the hell is that about? Get back to her! You don't have to yell at me. Thank you! Turning your back, sneering at the people!
Lennon, throw a rock. It's gonna miss, but throw one.
If you're not happy with the conditions, just leave. Grab the tools and move on.
A rock gets thrown and just hits the ground in front of you.
Really?
Carry on.
Do you really think?
Take a step forward. Keep yelling.
How fucking dare you! Thinking you can just change how people Yelling and screaming is not gonna get your pay!
How much money do they owe you? Hold on.
Now, how much does she owe us, fuckers?
They should be paying us. Should pay us 40 copper a day for our work.
40 at the very base. I'm thinking about 40 copper.
Yes. How much money, miss?
They've all been paid, Overseer. They want 40 copper. That's unheard of.
It's fucking unheard of. 40 fucking copper. 40 fucking copper for their work. Eat, please. That's fucking absurd. Absolutely fucking absurd. Complete bullshit.
Look at those jobs! And yet they fucking abuse us.
We're not trying to harm anyone.
You've seen a crowd like this before, Aegon. They're extremely angry, you can tell. Either they'll be intimidated or they'll require a show of force, you think.
She's like, we just a couple of one of you just to get you to fuck off.
Rolling. When you say that, the man doesn't seem intimidated. You all see Aegon grab his sword, start yelling at him.
I'll do what I'm paid to do.
Rolling intimidation. Pause. Rolling intimidation. With a 7, the man stares directly at you and does not move. The crowd continues yelling.
Go ahead, kill me, do it! Get the blood on your hands!
Killing me is what you're saying?
No, you die. Go ahead, fucking do it.
Intimidation roll. Rolling. With a 12, the man still is unflinching. These people are tired and angry.
Come on, do it. I dare you. Kill me. Kill a fucking innocent over this. This ain't your problem.
That's exactly what he gets. You're the feel death.
You're giving him a reason.
The rest of you, one step closer. Circle around him a little bit.
Please do not come any closer, sir. You back off.
I will.
You back off. You weren't even a part of this.
This has nothing to do with you.
Feels like these people are insane, sir. Why are they risking so much for so little?
You're really going to risk your life.
Pro tag, shove Rin.
Sure. Yeah, I'm a coward. I'm a scumbag.
The man tries to shove you.
Scumbag. Push me around.
Calm down. Calm yourself.
All we want is
Just take out the mask.
Take out the mask. Take out the mask, huh? Take out the mask, then. Take out the mask.
The crowd starts to get closer and they look more agitated.
Oh no.
Measly twit. We want our payments. Yes. A little bit more so we can survive.
Wise. Final warning.
Aegon, last chance at intimidation. Rolling.
Just give us our fucking money.
Pause!
Will be spilled.
With 4 attempts at intimidation below the 15 mark, the people get closer and closer. With one last attempt by Aegon, the man has a bit of uncertainty across his face, but he looks at the number, gauges it, and makes a choice. In a quick, swift movement, it doesn't really hurt you, Aegon, but the man smacks the pan across your face. Unpause! Everybody pause and stop. Drop your weapons. Drop your weapons. Back up. All of you back up. Back up. Drop your weapons. Back up. Hands up. Keep backing up. No weapons. All of you go back to the field. The door to your left. Get the fuck out of here.
You were paid to spill blood instead of paying us more.
Just move the body over that way. I don't fucking care.
Excuse me?
You like to see?
I'm so sorry about that.
You saw them do everything that they could.
I think
I'll give this one
you
then.
did everything that you could. I thank you so kindly for coming out here for this.
However, you need to find out who's behind it.
But I need to find out who the fuck
It's a shame, true
behind
shame.
all this
You'll
shit.
have 2 openings at least. Where do we want to take them?
Because they didn't start doing this. They didn't start doing this over.
Just toss some exec cart in front of you, Dudley.
This is just disgusting, like absolutely fucking disgusting. But I pay them just as much as anybody else would in this type of fucking situation. And then somebody goes and starts riling up all my fucking workers. I don't know what the fuck's going on.
Someone's causing problems.
Someone here's got to be spreading that shit around, and you want them to figure out which one of these workers was doing it.
Wow, somebody's got to be spreading this shit around, and I need one of y'all to figure out.
If you were one of the dead, go populate as new civilians out in the orchard.
I can't fucking handle this shit anymore.
You guys should be all spread out throughout the area. Closest to that entrance, so some of the olive trees, fruit trees. Make sure you're not too far away.
Somebody wrong pissed me off. Fucking almost every one of them, apparently.
Ask them to question the workers and find out which one of them is doing it.
I'll get it to you.
Just question the workers.
Do you want someone with you?
See who's fucking behind all this shit.
I doubt they want to speak to
It's best I stay behind. I did kill a couple of them.
Definitely don't want to fucking die. That's why I hired
Couldn't
you.
be helped.
That's right.
It could have, but not on my part.
They were riled up on too far already.
I heard that, you know.
He's as good as a worker as he is a swinger of a pan. I barely felt it.
There might be much of a scratch or bruise, but he seems fine. Faculties about him.
Send them on their way. You gotta talk to your guards. Tell them to go question everybody.
No doubt about that.
Go question all those people. I gotta keep talking about guards here. Go.
Yes, ma'am.
Joel.
If need be.
I'll keep myself at a distance. Good idea. Now I think about it.
Maybe a little of the menacing is just what they need. Maybe I do need to.
No, we gotta get him to talk. I'll get them to talk.
Remember, none of you know anything until I tell you. Remember, improv. Some of you will be too scared to speak. Some of you will be angry. But you won't do anything violent. Make it dynamic.
I don't know how you can think of it, because you could give me an idea. You work here every day and see every face. I'm sure you know something. I'm joking.
Hello, everyone. Is the module in here concluded?
No, not at all.
Not yet.
We'll be soon.
Responsible?
I'm sure you'll be a good lad and you'll tell me the right thing so we don't have to make this a problem. You'll only make it worse for yourself and everyone here if you don't. Would you like pay? Or would you like more death? Your choice.
Well,
All I need is a name.
I don't know. I'm honest, like, I don't know. I just saw, like, people gathering up for something, and Like, I asked a few questions, they were like, hey, don't you...
Lennon, have you been spoken to yet? You're the snitch.
Listen, stuff like this, I understand. People get uneasy, uncomfortable with how things are. I've seen it countless times over the years. Something like that doesn't just happen overnight. I know that. It comes from someone, something happening.
It was already a group when I came.
Do you have any idea?
I just kind of joined along. I swear.
Right, then. Enjoy your work.
No one's not giving you trouble, is he?
No, sir. Thank you.
Let's keep to it, lad.
Yes, sir. Yeah. Uh-huh.
You'd be doing not only yourself, but everyone around you a favor if you just told me. Because if you don't, it's going to get very difficult around here for you and all of your friends.
As you say this, the man's eye twitches for a second, and the stoicism seems to drop. He looks incredibly fearful, and he begins to speak.
His name is Dodd. He is on the other side. He wears the blue.
Thank you.
Alright, Dodd, you're about to be found out. You're going to appeal to their morality. Try to tell them these people are suffering. You're just trying to get better conditions for them. They're coming to you right now.
Oh, God, Andrew. Hey, Kyle.
Busy at work?
Good. You're the one who...
Yes, the one who gave idiots just their demise.
Aegon?
Can I ask you a question?
Dodd, sweetheart, listen. I understand that things are hard right now, and 28 copper isn't a lot of money. But you do realize that violence isn't the answer, right? And now you've made it a lot worse for yourself and
All of you
everyone else
weren't
here.
violent.
And the only person who gives a shit enough to help you get more money is me. So if you promise not to cause any more shit for that lovely young woman over there, I will speak to her and try to see what I can do about that 28 copper. How does that sound?
Just wanted to help the other people. Andrew was gonna have to put his kid to work. He's 7. Just wanted to make sure everyone was okay and taken care of. It's just... I can't, Andrew. I can't. I just wanted to make sure everyone was taken care of.
Well, I hope you take this as a learning experience.
Please, just...
You should come and apologize to her, and then maybe we can talk about civilized ways of raising your pay.
Seems like they're trying to help. Yeah, you'll go with them.
That'd be a good idea.
Okay.
Those guards and overseer should be by the building. When he's brought in front of you and identified as the one causing trouble, guards are going to grab him and drag him inside the villa. An overseer, you know what you'll say and do and pay them.
Okay.
Real wild day.
That feeling that you're experiencing right now. The consequences of your actions.
The entryway's to the right, Krigan, the other way.
Oh, right. Sorry, I just...
No
It's
need
right
to
here.
apologize. You're in no danger.
The 3 silver and the 33 copper, that is for
Full payment
all
for
of
what they've
them?
done.
Whole thing. Okay, double check.
No, no, no. Each of them will be paid that.
Each one will get that. Oh, wonderful. Thank you.
Have some visitors.
Explain to me.
I see. So,
It was me. I was the one who done everything.
fucking get down on your fucking knees, kid.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm impressed. I really am impressed. Bring him inside.
Alright,
I'll fucking deal with you.
No, wait, please. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Thank you.
Please.
You know, I am quite impressed with everything that you've done here today.
There we go.
And I am definitely gonna hire you all again. If I have more shit to deal with like this.
If the problems continue, do let us know. But if they don't, I would like to have a chat with you. Businesswoman to businesswoman. Not today. But
Fair enough.
Soon.
And maybe you can give me tips on why they fucking don't want to work. Alright. Let's see here. See, I promised 3 silver and 33
Thank you, ma'am.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
And for you, my friend.
Of course. May your 2 new spots be filled soon.
Hopefully. Well. Definitely would have been a little better. I would have more workers, but you know what? You did what you had to do, especially under such pressures like that, in which I thank you kindly. Now, you've all been
Be in
paid.
touch soon, ma'am.
Of course. And I'll definitely make sure to let you all know if more rabble starts happening. Did a very good job here
Be
today.
right in town.
And I'll deal with that
Just a
fucker
stone's
later.
throw away.
You take care.
All right.
Thank you, you too.
Liaison work is done.
Fuck, dealing with this shit. Fucking break his legs. I swear.
I'll start heating up the poker.
Sounds good.
Alright, NPCs, wonderful job. You are all released. Please go back up to the NPC channel. Good job.
Oh, is that done?
Off to Cassetto.
Do you want
Ash, are you in here?
to do that
Ash.
thing now or later?
Is it evening right now? It's like
It's about to be, yeah.
As fast as I can.
Changing it right now.
Do you want to do that now or do you want to do something first?
I think there's something that has to happen first.
Okay, just ping me when you're ready.
Yep.
Oh boy, is the Sawtooth Company coming to notice?
Something's coming.
I can. I have to.
Would you like me to come with?
I have to go. I have to go.
Sit down.
I didn't have a choice.
He always takes our money.
It's oh god, I'm never going to see it again.
Why'd he take it? What'd he take it for?
Does he need a fucking reason to take your money?
No, I'm just wondering, because usually he's like, oh, I want this, and then take your money.
He usually feeds into the, you don't need that, like, feeds into
It'd be, cheeses, salam, like onions as well. He has things every now and again to spice up the cooking.
Gotcha. Okay, good.
Yeah, you go put it in the merchant. You know what you should go do? What the fuck? That's disgusting.
What a freak. That's Rin! It's the asshole! Come here, asshole. Come here.
Oh yeah, that guy. Yeah, no, he was having a fucking stupid conversation over here earlier.
Another time, Rin.
Yeah, about spawning another
excuse me.
Something like that.
What the
fuck? How can I help you?
That's what he was talking about. I know. Tang said he was looking for an asshole, and when I asked who, he said red, white hair, black armor.
Really?
You're the asshole.
Why the fuck do you wear black and
He
brown?
went towards the dock.
That's an actual question. Do you not like milk?
three separate people that do that, though.
Oh fuck.
I do, yeah, but it helps in the night. I'll let you boys get.
Both of you come with me.
Sir. Of course.
I was told there were some problems here in town. What was that about?
Problems? Petty thieves, assaults. The normal, I suppose. Nothing
Something that took
grand
the
today.
attention of the Capitano. Perhaps I misheard. Has this blacksmith been more trouble?
No, not since he's learned his lesson. Capitano came.
I was surprised to not see him in my dungeon.
Capitano works in interesting ways, sir.
The Merchants Guild sent a representative up to the castle today. They are upset that there has been no progress made on their missing shipment of wood. Now, this hasn't reached the Capitano's desk yet, but it might, seeing as how it got to the dungeon first. Now, I'm not going to say anything yet, But I think it would be a good idea, perhaps, if you figured out who stole that wood.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
You know, it is not just because the Redards like me that they made me the custode. Come with me. If you would come and grace us with your presence, alchemist.
Absolutely. Give me a moment. I'll leave it to you then. Thank you for the talk.
Excuse me.
Sometimes people struggle.
Just to quickly relay to you, Bruns, the meeting between Tree Gang and Mirren is a go, and they're going to be meeting in the woods. So
Good
if there's anything
evening.
you want
My
to do
name's
with that,
Ellen.
A pleasure
passing
to
along.
meet you. I am the custode here.
Custode. I'm not familiar with what that term means.
I take care of the dungeons.
Oh, excellent. Okay. Well, my place is welcome to you. Why don't you come on in? Make
This should
yourself at home.
not take long.
Oh, okay. How can I help you?
The perch you have is able to see most of the port. So I just have a question to see perhaps if you know.
Absolutely.
As you know, the town guard handles anything of import within the town itself. And when things go awry or go missing, it usually goes to the Capitano, but his hands are full. So, I will cut to the chase.
Sure.
A representative of the Merchants Guild has approached the town guard. They've had a problem trying to find out about a bunch of wood that has gone missing from the port. Now, the guards questioned everyone, I believe, but I have to do it again. Have you seen any strange comings and goings near the warehouse on the docks?
So, as far as the warehouse, no. The last time I was asked by the guards if I'd seen any hooded individuals who've been wandering around who looked like they were shady or not on the up and up. And I've only seen one that's matched that description. And he is really ragged in his appearance. Greenish-looking clothing. You can see just his eyes peeking out from under, and his sword is of a value that far exceeds what he's wearing. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't add up. It's definitely steel and well-made. It's ornate.
A thief, probably.
I don't know who this individual is.
Can you describe
It's the only
its
one.
design?
It looked to be silverish in hue, very well polished or kept. Some master craftsman had to make it, and I think I remember seeing a ruby gem.
Definitely
Maybe
not
an animal's
common.
head.
I will keep
No.
an eye out for it. I thank you, Miss
Ellen.
Ellen.
Again, and yours. I'm bad with names. It takes me a few times.
Ultra Merlin. I am the custode of the Nautis Guard.
Utra. Thank you very much, Utra.
Come on. We question more people. If you do happen to come across any information, there is a 10 silver reward.
That's quite handsome. I'll definitely let you know.
They are very angry.
to lead, I suppose.
Pulled out of the dungeons for something like this. Again. I am not going to be happy.
We'll find him, sir. Ruby gem in the sword, something on his hip that is more expensive than what he wears. It'll have to stand out like an eyesore, no?
Brunswick?
More than likely. So, keep your eyes open. I expect results, otherwise I must hand this over to the Capitano. I don't think you want
We'll handle it, sir.
We'll handle it, sir.
Yes, what is it?
They seem to be doing well now, but having to live off the land, it's quite sad. How would you say you have changed?
Indeed.
You are the baker, yes?
Yes. It's me.
A question. If you do not know who I am, my name is Ultram. I am the Custode here. I am in charge of the dungeons.
Nice to meet you.
The pleasure is all mine. I have been told that there have been some items missing from a particular warehouse at the port. A lot of wood. I don't suppose you would have heard anything about this, would you?
No, sir. I don't go through much wood as it is. Wouldn't have anything to do with that. Or hear anything for that matter.
I see. I know your face. You're the blacksmith apprentice.
Yes, sir.
Your shop is the closest to this warehouse. From what I understand, your master has gotten in trouble with the Capitano as of late. I don't suppose, as an act of retribution, he's dug into our stores, has he?
No, we have no need for it. We get all ours from Sif, who goes out into the woods, woodcutter's camp.
I see.
Correct.
Have you seen anything strange? People moving large amounts of things in the night and of sorts from the dock?
I stay up pretty late at the forge, handling orders. I haven't seen anything. The guards have already spoken to me about it. I haven't seen anything. Which makes me wonder if they are taking stuff from the docks, they're either going a different way from that way, or I just have been so head down I haven't noticed.
The gates are sealed. Either they went through the gaps in the walls, or it never left town. And there's very few businesses that use wood, either for fuel or charcoal. Thank you for your information. If you come across it,
yes, sir,
there is a 10 silver reward.
Across.
The Merchants Guild is very angry.
I certainly do wish that this comes to a conclusion then.
You had best hope.
Somehow that chest and is drinking.
Okay, then that's fine if we move that there and does everything on the essentials.
Is this the leather worker?
It is, sir. Yes.
I have a few questions for you, if you are able to answer them.
Yes, sir. Sir.
He's gonna lean forward, and the table's gonna creak under his weight.
My name is Ultram. I am the custode here. I am in charge of the dungeons.
Ah, I see. I'm Torty, the leather worker.
I have heard your name. You do not have many friends in the guard. Not my concern, however. To the point. There are goods down on the docks, a warehouse. Recently, some wood, a great deal of it, disappeared. And nobody seems to know where it has gone. Would you happen to know anything about this?
I haven't heard anything about wood at all, no, sir. Not even regular shipments.
It is no secret to me that your kind can see in the dark. If
Yes,
you
sir.
happen to see anything, there is a 10 silver reward.
There's now a fly stuck in your nose.
I'll keep a lookout tonight then, sir. Thank you.
I am sure
Who
you
do I report that to?
either to myself. Guardman, come in here.
Sir.
Give her your name.
Marco, this is Stefano.
If I am not around, you will report to Marco.
Yes, sir.
Then that is all, Torty the leather worker. I certainly
Have a good
hope
day.
we do not meet anytime soon.
You accidentally calling me an officer, and then people, tried to do as such.
Comfortable, are we?
Not really, but
I don't care. Don't let the Capitano see you like that. Marco, this is your problem.
Yes, sir.
now. See to it that I don't have to leave my dungeon for this.
At once, sir.
It is not me who will be the problem, but the Capitano. And if the Capitano says you go to the block, I trust
We'll find
you
the
to get it
perpetrator,
done.
sir.
Good.
Of course.
much longer. Is anyone there?
We're family, aren't we?
Vesrin, what are you doing out here?
Nothing. Thought I saw something.
Something spooky?
I guess it was just a bird. Silly me. Must still be.
Is it a predator? Did it hiss at you? No, I don't know. I just know there's a predator around that hisses at you. I growled at it and it left.
I'm probably just shaken up from the bandit attack earlier. Yesterday.
Bandit attack?
Well,
What bandit attack?
It wasn't an attack. They extorted my gun.
But make sure to get plenty of rest then. It isn't worth beating yourself up over, just... If you fret about it and you keep yourself up at night, then you'll be in no better place than you were now. And more tired.
That's good advice. Thank you.
That's what I'm here for. If you ever need me, you can feel free to ask.
Thank you.
I appreciate it. For you.
Pardon me.
Alone in the wood.
I should probably start making my way back to my camp. I said I was going to go to the bathhouse. I do need to do that.
Right. I have to do some business with this one, so do forgive me.
I hope
Thank you, Sif.
You get there before I do.
Wait, what? Sorry, give me a moment.
Climb the tree again. See if I can see a little higher.
Okay. Be careful, don't fall.
I won't. I'm not going to.
Almost felt like I felt your hands of Goldrick on me.
Believe me, I am fully aware of the unfortunate timing of all this, but there's not much I can do if I am to meet him somewhere
I'll be
halfway.
here as well, friends, if you need an extra pair of hands.
Require me to reveal myself and doesn't expose the road to some light on his bodies.
I'm just hoping after our talk, whatever words of wisdom I can pass on to him, that maybe,
Just remember, I am fully aware that I will probably be feeling whatever you're feeling. So we may have to keep this brief for our own sakes. Presuming he ever arrives.
I just think he needs to hear the words of somebody he respects really highly. You were young. Mistakes will be made. Things are to be expected. So, you grow older. You don't make mistakes. And it makes you into who you are once you are.
Giga question. I turned around as Lysanne for half a second there. Did I see that?
I turned around and saw the very tail end of it for half a second rolling. With a 10, trick of the light, you don't know.
Thank you.
It is getting late.
Damn it.
I can bring you there.
Shut up.
I know where they are. I can bring you.
No. I've already got a guide. Thoughts? How did you find us here?
here to say so. Okay, let's see. Sorry. The world was spinning for a minute.
No worries. You fool, you did it again.
What?
Nothing. You go ahead.
You ready to go?
I'm ready. You can't tell, but I'm wearing some gambeson just in case we get attacked by any wolves or something.
Come sooner. It's a long walk. I am dying, apparently. It's a long walk. Forgive me. I wish you'd come sooner.
No worries.
She said she'll answer everything. That she can.
Right.
Fully agreeable. Suppose another run won't hurt.
Only as far until you start to feel tired. I don't want you actually getting exhausted or anything.
Sure. We're headed to a lavender field. A little bit of a way past.
Hello, I just have something for DM tracking.
Go ahead.
The guards have told Dredge that they will give him 10 silver if he finds a man in a green hood with a sword with a red gem in the pommel.
Yep, you got it.
Alright, so Dredge is actively keeping an eye out for that.
Cool, thank you.
Bridge. We have to make it to.
Right. Wait.
What?
No, let's go. So how have you and Jensen been in these 2 years? I've spoken with Jensen a lot, but not yourself.
Why? Did he bring that up?
No, just.
I suppose. He's a good friend. What?
Nothing. Just curious. Oh.
Really? The first thing we start talking about is
What we have in common, we share a bridge with destiny. That's your name. I apologize.
no. Oh no.
I have a feeling we're not too far now.
Is there a guard available?
After all,
DM?
once they're here in the woods, I can pretty much feel both of them quite easily. One of them being one very familiar to me, and the other one feels like pure out of sync. There they are. Here we go.
What are they looking at? Come on.
You on the approach, you can see that Brethren and L are out of breath.
Sounds like you've had a bit of a journey. You're alright.
Dollar. I dollar.
Yes. It's chasing us.
I see.
Stared right at me.
Security. You know what to do.
I did. It's good to see you again, Hilda.
Is anyone not busy?
We are both busy at the moment. Apologies.
Understood. No problem.
You were still completely obscured by the tree even inside it from there. There you go. Oh, I think she saw it. Oh, yeah.
I was free and reach out the moment I take the
Oh, yeah. He is. There you are. Okay.
You gonna run the damn thing?
Yeah, I was
Let's
just about
do
to
a
say.
fun, wholesome date. Excellent. How long do you need me?
I mean, we can literally make it as quickly as you show up and you're like, okay, I'm gonna go, sir, I'm gonna go make sure you're safe, and then that's it, if that's what you want.
No, I mean I'll be there. Do you need me right now?
Not at this very moment, but like maybe in 5-10 minutes.
Tell me when you need me to arrive with them.
You got it.
All right.
Okay.
Was a possibility. Should things born of the darkness in spite crawl their way through the cracks to the sunlight? There was a way, but now I knew it to be true. It's never gone, merely waiting. Though there were some who had the solution, and it was right under my nose, the answer. Disguised as a victim and possible enemy. How did I not see this sooner? He mentions about the answer. The answer was right underneath his nose. Disguised as a victim, a possible enemy. The only one I could think of that would fit that. How someone
when I was up in the western side of Gradia, near the Gara farmlands. I felt a tug to the north.
As of now, just playing right into it.
The only
I
thing to
swear
the
you
north
heard
of there is the
footsteps by
Snaketail
that
Lodge.
tree. But then, noises from down by Lisa. It doesn't make any sense. Mere seconds. Yes. What is it?
Remember, last finale. It could seem to be built in their mind and lure them away.
Mm-hmm.
That's going to happen with L.
Okay.
Any direction you choose.
I would say towards the statues, like that way. Kind of where she was. She just starts walking down that path.
Okay, make it happen.
Yeah.
I understand. There's another thing, purely mercantile, that might be useful. But go on first.
Let me know when you want to start pulling her.
Right now.
No? Okay. No.
Not only
Take a
this,
post here by the tree.
the things
Carry
that
your
are
back,
past,
so you know your back is
so
secure.
the future
As you're standing here,
won't be a repeat.
you kind of gaze at the trees and see the remnants of the statues and like there, and
The Warden says magic cost me a lot, and I'd like to try and undo it if I can.
something
right.
calling to you there. Something
I'll try to see what I can do.
calling out to you now.
Seeing as you are now.
Hey, Battle. If you got a moment, I got something to debrief you on.
In the middle of something, what's up?
Okay, just let me know when you're done.
Al.
Elle, what are you doing? Hand on shoulder. What are you doing?
Nothing. Nothing.
You. How'd you get here? You were up by the tree.
I
We can't keep staying here.
Where are we?
Come on.
Let go.
Come on.
I'm fine. Let go.
Take a mistake with me. Otherwise, we should get going. Yes. I'm assuming you're the one in blue that doubles over every time we have to leave. I figured as much.
I will copy down.
Fredaya. Right. Fredaya.
We should get moving. I'm gonna grab that lantern.
We're leaving.
We're headed back to town.
Any of
We're
you
not
are
letting him
going-
walk by himself.
Very well. With how late it is, you may need to stay there the night.
Oh boy.
Keep your eye on her. Promise me. Keep her safe back there.
Hey, Bruns. You free?
I don't care.
Me and Bruns are busy at the moment.
Gotcha. For a second, but it's been 2 years. I missed you.
I missed you too, yeah. I'm glad you're well. You should really keep a distance.
I don't think so.
I know.
You don't know why. You don't know where.
Fredaya, we are going back to the grove. Now.
Come on.
Make sure she doesn't blame herself too much.
I know. I've been
I
trying
don't
to.
know what we had to fetch.
was too quick. I think so. She seemed to like it.
Giga, as a last note, he felt a little rip in his clothing. That's how close that Talon was.
You got it.
Thank you. Alright, I'm on my way.
Alright. Yeah. So
Where do you need me?
Nomad, I assume you heard that. If you can go ahead and start coming in. Exter, I guess you guys will just both be in front of the bakery.
Okay, let me meet up with Nomad. Where's he at?
Nomad. Looks like he is at the entrance to the city if you were coming down the road from the embassy.
Okay, I'm on my way.
Yeah. I'm also like right on it if you want to TP to me.
I'll TP to you as long as you're out of sight.
Yeah, we're just outside. Oh wait, hold on. Sif is looking this way. What are you doing? Turn around.
Just get out of sight. I'm ready.
Yeah.
3, 2, 1, teleporting.
Okay.
Ah, Sir Exter.
Sir.
A pleasure
Good to
to
see
put a
you.
face to the
How are
name. I'm all right.
Ah, hearing you twice, friend. Let's get it.
Oh, shit. Let's get it indeed.
You're fine. Let's get this bread.
I see what you did there, and I don't appreciate it much.
Good eve. Claudia, good eve.
Thank you. That's very kind.
Hi,
hello.
Landon. Good to see you.
Good to see you again.
How'd you like the
Yes.
soap? That work out for you?
It was remarkable. Yes.
Evening.
It worked out well.
Wonderful
Thank
to
you.
hear.
Evening, Mr. Nero.
Have a good evening.
I am here for my promised return.
You seem a polite face.
Thank you very much. I'm sorry about
Working, miss, if you'll forgive me.
And I had hired a man from the Sordillo company. I hope you didn't mind.
Just to keep the place safe?
Not at all. No.
To keep the place safe, of course.
I was hoping we could go for a walk along the beach.
Thank you.
I was hoping we could go for a walk along the beach. It is nice this time of night.
Oh, that would be lovely. Thank you. I could use the scenery and rest.
Of
Please.
course. Shall we away?
Bring her to the gate. I'll just be a guard that opens it.
Suppose we head down this way. I truly hope I'm not keeping you from any business.
No, I was strictly instructed not to work at all today. I've been working way too much as of late, so I made a stew and that's about it.
Well, perhaps we should and shall unwind after a long day.
You had a busy
Oh yes, I was trying out my new silk doublet. Does it look good on?
Oh. Looks wonderful.
Good evening.
Your dress made for me.
Good evening.
Quite soon.
A dress for you.
It's not late for the dogs then.
Thank you, guardsman.
Bacon.
You want to check the ledgers, right? Because it would either be on their ledger
Poor Exter, holy shit.
So, if you could, please tell me about your day, besides the work.
Wasn't feeling too well, so I wasn't able to teach school this
You heard about that. Hopefully she's feeling better now.
I heard about that. Are you feeling better?
much better now.
That's good to hear.
That is good to hear.
It's clearer.
Actually, if we want to get more acquainted with the land here, perhaps we can kick off our shoes and actually enjoy the sun.
Wouldn't mind actually.
Of course.
Isn't too small for me anyway.
Could you carry these?
Of course, my lord.
Oh.
Yes. Oh, to yours as well.
He won't
You
mind.
don't want to be burdened.
Of course.
He won't mind.
Thank you, my lady.
Thank you, Exter.
I shall keep them
All
in
right,
mind.
finally. Sand between the toes. Actually, along the coastline. Ah, haven't done this since I was a lad. My brother would always try to kick the sand into me. I'd have to dodge. There were a bunch of them. Francis.
You remembered.
You remember? What fond memories.
I didn't mean it that way. It sounds rather rude, but you sound like I'm not appreciating the time. I'm sorry.
Not at all.
Not at all. I'm enjoying the company and the view. I mean, this is something out of a landscape. I mean, look at this place.
Sunset's gorgeous over that hill.
A golden sun. We came just in time.
All right.
Oh, right. This isn't all about me. I am here with good word from the embassy. I did talk with the agent. They were really impressed with the food you'd sent along. I believe there's not only the bread, I believe there's the stockade of meats. Yes.
Incredible how she's able to mimic Gradian cuisine. The Asian cuisine.
It's incredible how you're able to mimic the Asian cuisine. True.
Supply merchants.
The supply merchants, yeah. Best to them, the way they touch it. But yes, because we don't really get home cooked meals, I'm actually taking an interest in the major Tubman. Now, I do come here with a request. You'd like to place an order. 20 meals.
Change the deadline to the day after tomorrow.
Now the deadline for this, 20 meals in 2 days. If you're able, and 20 on the dot. If you do this, either by the Carter's Guild or you going there yourself, you will pay 3 silver.
Is it not dark?
I don't think so. That's strange, but it kind of works for this scene at least. Everywhere else, though, I don't know.
Lighting's broken for nighttime, I guess.
Guess so.
In terms of what they would like, I would say, like you were doing, as you were doing, the ocean, something nice, something fun. Of adequate substance.
Ultimately, the details are to her. It's to see what she can do.
But ultimately, it is left in your hands. And you're probably wondering, why all this in 2 days' time? Sure. This is the way the Major tests us. He wants to see if we can take. Now, there's no punishment or nothing against you if you don't. possibly a win.
I think we have to go into a new chunk to load the darkness.
Perhaps we can walk along the coastline here a little bit more.
The moon is very
Burns, check your DMs before the end of the night before you end on arm. There's something in there for you.
Different locale. Think you can take it.
If there's anything I can help you with, let me know.
If there's anything I can help you with, Miss Lydia, at all, I want you to have a good word with him in good standing. I will be of service. If I have to throw my hands into that bakery myself, I will.
Reassure her that it's a win-win. Not only does she thrive, but you get great food.
And it's a win-win. You get the payment in good standing, and we get good food.
Right.
Absolutely. The major is in good standing right now because it's good this time. All of us at the embassy are trying our best to see what we can do and to help him along. He's been stressed as well.
You're planning on throwing a small party.
We're planning on throwing a small party for him. Nothing too grand. Something cheap. I do have to think on a gift for him. Perhaps you might know anyone in town who deals in such gifts.
If you really want to wow someone you're close to, usually you'll give them something that relates to them in a way that feels personal. If not, you can do it in a way where everyone partakes in the gift. I can bake cakes.
You'll perk up at that.
Best cake baker,
Cakes.
Interesting.
Interesting.
We don't know many people around here who can make a cake.
We don't know many people who can make cake. I think you're onto something there.
You'll think on this.
I'll think on it.
That's a good idea.
What's on your mind?
Other than that, my baker mind.
Oh, never the matter. If I don't come to it, the cake would be a good thing for him. I'm sure he hasn't had it in a long time. Although, it's unfortunate because the way he was so stressed the other day, there was an issue at the embassy.
This was a while ago.
This was a while ago, but it still kind of boggles the mind here. One of the prisoners that was secured, they tried to escape. And unfortunately, he had taken the life of our Smith.
Logistics are troubling, to say the least, right now.
Logistics are troubling, to say the least, but it's why we are equipped. So, that's why I want to raise him in good spirits. And the rest of us there need a good pick-me-up. And you've done a good deed with your
That plus the elf contingent that just arrived yesterday.
Plus the elf contingent that arrived the other day. I don't know if you saw that.
Oh.
They were a contingent of elves strolling through.
An escort, almost.
An escort of sorts.
Major's a little bit concerned about the presence of them
The Major's
and
concerned about the presence of these elves.
the instability they might bring.
Who knows what instability they'd bring with them. That's why we have a Zergster helping us. Yeah.
Hello.
Keep a good eye.
Keep in mind, I have nothing against elves per se, but their politics.
Elves, it's the politics, unfortunately, with us being this close to the border.
I'm sure.
One of the wardens do a great job. I'm just cautious. But yes, that's all business, I can honestly. What about you? Anything exciting going on with you lately?
No, nothing exciting at all aside from lots of work. I'm sorry if it's boring.
Not boring at all.
It's not boring at all. It's what you do.
Look at her hands.
Experimenting with new recipes?
You're gonna notice they're a little bit chapped. But don't focus on it too long.
Oh, may I see your hand? Oh,
You're just gonna remark, oh, they're a little, yeah.
they're a bit.
Would some lotion help?
Would some lotion help you?
The heat from the fire must be not helping.
The heat from the fire must have dried them out something awful.
Oh.
Yeah. It's just a nice little balm. Yeah. You can get the rest, but there you are. Just a cup.
As you apply the rest of the balm to your hands, you can feel relief pretty quickly. This must be made of good material, and you will, next session will not have any more cracked hands.
I hope that helps you. It's soothing for me. Oh, yes. The wonders of medicine, as they say.
Sure would be much better by tomorrow. I don't think at least a day or two.
Well, it's good that you are setting limits for
Well, it's
yourself.
good that you're setting limits for yourself. One can only take so much. Honestly.
Oh, I probably wouldn't have done it if it had been for people pushing me in the right direction.
That's good to hear.
That's good to hear.
It's always good to have friends you can rely on.
It's always good to have friends you can rely on. In your time with me.
This has been a very nice walk.
It has been.
This is an aside. It has been. I actually noticed your butterfly ornament actually shimmers in the
Oh,
moonlight.
yes. This,
Yes.
Very beautiful.
It's very beautiful.
Oh, you know each other.
Oh, you know each other. You know Zergster.
Yes.
Oh my. What a coincidence.
What a strange coincidence.
Life is full of surprises.
Life is full of surprises. I asked for the strongest of the Sordillo, the bravest, and what is it?
Apparently he's been doing a ton of work for them, like
He's been doing a ton of work for them.
eager to prove himself.
Very eager to prove himself. That's with the company.
Anyways, it is getting late. I don't want to keep you too long after dark.
It is getting late, and I don't want to keep you too long after dark. It's nice to have our feet in the sand, but perhaps we must all walk back. Let's walk you back. Shall we?
On the way back, just gonna lightly mention things like this are what keep you going. The embassy is, you know, it's nice and all, but it takes its toll. It's not what you thrive for. It's moments like this where you can relax.
Miss Audie, it's moments like these that I can actually relax and not have to think on the drudgery or the politics. All the minutiae that just haunt you. Shell. Moments like these to appreciate what's around me. Truly. Oh,
It's yours.
Put it in your pocket.
Thanks, I suppose, for spending time with such company.
He puts it
Presence of
away
a
in his.
baker.
He puts it away in his pocket with care.
Oh.
out here I feel free. Let my mind truly wander alongside you.
It's been a while since I've been able to enjoy my time here. Thank you for providing me with some joy.
Thank you for providing me with some joy. So I can think back on. I have about as much fun with you as I do back with my family.
That's reassuring.
Ah, there's the doctor. There's the light. As comforting as the flame, eroding the darkness beside us. Truly.
Yes.
The flame will
So
guide us.
tells me, is it not?
You're going to ask for the shoes?
Good grace.
Sir Exeter, could we have our shoes?
Sir Exeter, let me have our shoes back.
Of course, my
Yes.
lord. Your two. And your
Thank
two,
you.
my lady.
Go ahead and compliment Exeter. It's a prime example of what a man ought to be. Honorable, strong yet gentle,
Sir Exeter,
well-mannered.
I do say, he is quite well-mannered and very bold and respectable.
One
This
might
is...
say knightly, in a way, wouldn't you?
Well,
This
he
is the
certainly
prime
fits.
example of what a man should be. He fits the title.
You are very lucky to have him.
Thank you.
You are very lucky to have him, Miss Landia, truly.
And I exaggerate none of it, Sir Exeter.
And I exaggerate none of it, Sir Exeter.
I would dare not argue, my lord. I have a extra lantern, should you wish for it.
Oh.
Oh,
will take them.
yes, thank
That
you.
will help.
That will help me getting through the darkness in these trying times. But yes, Miss Audio, I simply must away to the embassy. And I will leave you with your extra. So,
Pleasure, as always. Oh.
it truly was a pleasure. And I do wish to see you again at some point.
I'll send a messenger to let you know when I'm free.
I'll send a messenger to let you know when I'm free.
Of course.
If it should please you.
Right. If it should
Send a
please you,
letter
of
when
course.
the meals are ready.
Oh, very good. Then I will see you then. Good night.
Thank you.
Sir Exeter, thank you.
A good night to you, my lord.
Cool. Farewell.
Good shit, Nomad. When you're in the tree line, you can respawn.
Let us get you back home, my lady.
Got homework to do for children, so we won't be asleep for very long.
Careful, there's hobbits who are talking to themselves out here. Hello?
It is.
Good shit, Ben. I'll head back up.
Oh, Miss Nadia. Oh, sorry. This space was very dark. I hope you've been well.
Yes, it is.
Here, my lady.
I'm doing quite.
So you may see where you are going.
Oh, thank you.
Is this?
Oh,
I
this
think
is my shop guard, Hexter. Mm-hmm.
Pleasure, my
A
lady.
pleasure, sir. There we go.
Now we can see a little more properly.
Sorry to interrupt your.
I must be away home.
Your
and then
moonlit walk
I must
home.
Do homework. If you excuse me.
Of course. And you, Mr. Smelly Man, you should go to the bathhouse sometime.
Of course. Sure I will.
Hope you two are having a lovely night.
Thank you, sir. Just going to stay silent all the way back.
Did you require something, my lady?
What do you think? That's what I'm asking.
I am unsure.
I mean of Landon. What do you think of him?
What I think doesn't matter, my lady. What matters is that they are good to you, they provide, they seem to have an interest in your success. All good qualities.
I think it was a bit more than that.
Well, I'm most certain that they have taken a liking to you, my lady. They spoke very highly of you on the way here.
No, the person that's kissed my hand is you, Exton. That's
Out of
this is
service,
different.
my lady.
I know. I don't want to deny him time. It seems that's all he wants for now. I don't want to lead him on, but I need this to make things so much easier.
You looked happy speaking with him, my lady. It did not look forced. Perhaps a reminder of home.
Familiarity, people I'm used to talking to.
You're allowed to wish for such
I
things.
grew up. You going back?
I'm not on the best of straits after missing my shift yesterday. But I have a bit of time before I'm needed.
Did you eat today?
Yes, my lady.
Not the wheat snacks. Did you eat?
No, my lady.
It's blue cheese with onion and bone broth soup. It's not my best, but
I really do not wish
people
to
don't
take
hate
from your
it.
stores, my lady.
It's your coin.
No. The agreement was getting that work done to help you. You'll forgive me for the
I know, but
tartness of it, but it is your coin.
you can't serve me if you don't eat properly. Please don't deny me this. Sit.
Very kind. Thank you.
I still have a bowl left. In fact, I should probably eat. I forgot. So, the shifts you are doing, they're long. Do they have you on night shift all the time?
I have not exactly made many friends. It's a different crowd, these mercenaries. I abide by what you've told me strictly.
I'm guessing you don't appreciate that at all.
No, my lady.
They want you to do what you're paid to do. Because coin speaks.
I argue that they are on the ground and disarmed. They are no longer a threat. Take their weapons and their coin. That should be good enough.
No one else agrees with it then.
There was one kindly chap, an elf, high elf.
High elf.
Yeah, he had assisted me.
Doesn't seem right at all.
How so?
Elves don't really care much for life. It's just the demeanor. Look at Vezran.
You will forgive
Know
me,
how to tell his emotions apart.
my lady, but Vezran, even to me, is strange and complex. I have met many high elves in Ireland, and none have behaved as Vezran. His name was
Perhaps I'm
Illendorf.
the one seeing. I don't know. Perhaps I'm just the one seeing everything through a log. It gets smaller and smaller. It does make me dislike certain types. I can't help it. It's where I was born.
No, and you should not have to apologize for it. And nor should they. But people other than both of you have created tensions, and it filters down to the rest of us.
We killed those Crown agents. I asked Loretta to do it. There are Irelandis here on the borders and fringes of Nardis. And Shariq's beloved or whatever, the guard captain. Can you think of what they'd do if they knew? After everything, it wouldn't matter.
Nothing, my lady.
Why do you think that?
Because I would not allow them. It is as simple as that. Even if somehow their morality failed, and they did not understand why the things happened that they did, I would not stand idly by. I never will.
I know.
It has been a
Which is why I
long...
told you you must do what is necessary. I couldn't tell you to directly do it, and it took Loretta to gather her most loyal to do it with you. I'm just ashamed I couldn't.
Do not be ashamed, my lady. You have a gentle heart, and you are not bitter like most people. And that is so rare. I've watched the world around you try to tap you down. And yet, you have remained a ray of light. Sunshine on a cloudy day. And I don't mean that in a way that is sweet. I genuinely, truly mean it. The children of the people here learn because of you. The people in Balerno were not swindled of their money because you were willing to help ensure their survival more than making a profit. The people in this town eat well because you don't extend your flour by putting sawdust in it or something of the sort. You are honest and true, and there are very few who match your virtues. It's a hard choice you make to be good. It will never be easy.
I know, and it costs you so much, and I see it.
I don't understand.
All your favors, all your hard earnings.
I know that you will
why you do
never
it.
accept it. I'm listening.
I want your happiness, as well as my own, for that's only fair. The world is made for children who play, and it is our job to make it so in our lifetime or past it. I don't want you having to scrape the bottom of the barrel every single day. Which is why I indulge the snowball. It's why I make deals with the embassy. Yeah. With it, you won't have to worry about providing so much. You'll be able to afford better equipment, take better jobs, and I'll feel better knowing you're safer.
If you wish for me to depart, my lady, if only say so.
No, it's not what I'm saying. I don't know what I would do if you were gone. There's no one else. My family's presumed dead.
Maybe this
have no
noble
one
can
but
be
you.
trusted. Maybe they are a good man. There is no rush, my lady. You have time to find out and choose whatever it is you wish, and whatever your desire is final. I will never challenge you.
You should at times. Even though it's wrong, sometimes you often forget I'm young.
And when it is
Perhaps the
necessary, I will remind you of what I think. I will advise you as is my position. But as long as I wear this, my lady, I serve. Do not command. I will
There's
go.
no point in hiding it. I'm using the embassy. My purpose for a year now has been to try and weasel my way in as long as I can to find out anything about my family. I need to know. I need to know why my grandfather was almost assassinated by the Inquisition. I need to know why. Why
have
he
you
sent
not
me
told
away
me this?
to a war-torn country.
Why have you not told me that this is why?
There's a lot of things I haven't told you, and
My lady, my purpose here is to ensure your success and safety. You talk about not wanting it to be difficult for me, but Miss Ladia, if you do not tell me these things, I cannot help.
I can't bear it.
You said the same thing about revealing to me that you were Imperial. And you finally told me.
It's much worse than that. It's much worse.
There is nothing that you could tell me that would make me turn from you.
Exeter, you are not going to be able to protect me forever, whether you die in service or through age. You won't. But
I do not understand what you mean, but even if that was the case, then my purpose would be to ensure that you have a foundation to build upon. To make sure that everything was in place before I could no longer do my duty. You cannot protect your protector.
If you're gone, who then? There's no one else.
Right now, perhaps. But we have also remained hidden. How could anyone know who you are enough to help you? Let me serve. Tell me what I must know so I may do what is right.
I will outlive your service, Exeter.
You are younger than me, I am aware. Eventually I will be older, towards the middle of your life.
When you are gone, my life would have only just begun.
I don't understand what you mean by this. If
You know I don't like loud sounds.
Yes.
You know how I panic. The sound ruptures my ears. I can't respond because I cannot hear.
I've seen it.
I was born to a world shaped to what it was meant to be. Isn't it obvious enough? I'm going to live 4 or 5 lifetimes past you. And in those lifetimes, I don't know what I'm going to do when you are gone.
You're an elf.
I don't know what my family wanted. My grandfather, Luther, married an elf. He would never talk about it. Then he had his son. Son married. His son had me.
This changes nothing for me. My lady, I do not think anything differently of you. I understand what you're saying. But that does not mean that we give up. In fact, it's even more important now that I prepare things as best I can. We must find you allies, sympathizers, people that will understand and keep you safe.
Who's gonna understand a half-elf?
All the other half-elves and elves. Humans.
They'd all get hunted down by the Inquisition. I don't know. I don't know if they want. I don't know what they want.
Tell me how to help.
I don't know if the Imperial hates me or not.
Whatever it may be, how may I serve?
I need good relationships with the Imperials of this town and in the embassy. I need to garner their support, so I am trusted to a point where they'll tell me information, much like the noble did on the beach. And I don't want to have to use the noble, beat around the bush, around the hen house, lead him on a string. That is not who I am. I'll take his kindness. I'll take his money, whatever he wants to give me. But he is a noble.
He might be able to
Human
offer you
Imperial
an
noble.
escape. You have only changed your identity.
I don't want to change.
My lady, they could bring you back home as someone else. A Gradian. You could return to the Empire. This could all be behind
Is that what
you.
my family would want?
It is.
Why would they send me away? Why would they give a letter to a painter telling them to look after me in this war-torn nation where all my fears are reimagined over and over again?
I don't know.
When night killers sound.
I don't know.
Then why would I go back?
That's the last place they'd look for you.
I don't know what my family wanted.
If I could put you on a ship tomorrow and send you somewhere safe, I would.
I want to understand the position and see if that is the best course of action. I want to know why, truly. If it was just for security measures, if it was just to keep the line going, if that's what grandfather wanted.
Then I will do whatever I can to garner good favor with any imperial contracts that come through and speak of you.
It would help.
Then that is what I will do. I will see if this Lord Holzer has any more work.
I know it's not ideal for you. I know you're trying to hide it, and working with Imperials is.
It is the farthest thing from my mind, my lady. All that matters to me is you. There is nothing else. So if you need something done, you have but to command it. And if this is my task, so be it.
Information is key. If I can gather enough information to understand why the Inquisition would try to assassinate a good man trying to bring about peace, then I think I'll be better off.
If you truly believe this, my lady, then it shall be so. I will speak to other mercenaries inside the Sordillo, find out what any of them know about the embassy, anyone of importance, any contracts they've been a part of, see if I can weasel my way into their good favour. More than likely there'll be slave transport and handling of such, and a few undesirable things, but it is necessary. However, if I take these contracts, it is entirely possible that they will want me to do the very thing you've told me not to, my lady.
Baxter, I've grown a lot. I've seen what talks in this country. More so coin than most anything else. You have always, since I've known you, since you've respected my wish, have always made sure that others come before yourself, and not only that, but are given an option. If they don't take that kindness, please do not let them see it as your weakness. You must do what you must do because you have a life, and so do they. You must weigh if your purpose to me is more important than that. And I know that's hard. And it's not fair. But if it's morally wrong to the point of burning other people,
do I try to stop it if I see it?
you need to gain respect from your own company. You need not disrupt another man's fight to try and spare a life. Focus on what's in front of you.
If that...
Picture me by your side. If I'm by your side, and the one in front of you is tending to do harm to you, then you must do what you must to protect me. You are, by extension, that ring. By extension, an extension of myself.
If that is what my lady commands, so be it.
I command you to take your life into your own hands so that you are able to live. And not let others make the choice for you. Thank you for listening.
I will always be an ear for you, my lady. I will never disregard your concerns, your beliefs, your worries. Ever.
I should have told you back in Adwick. But I only just found out.
Makes a lot
I had
more
no
sense.
idea.
It is not something to be ashamed
Now I
of, my
understand.
lady. I would argue that the idea of someone with your virtue and kindness, it would be cruel for you to only live one lifetime to the people around you. I will tell you with no hesitation, Lady Ladia, that the world would be a much, much darker place without you in it. I know you are tired, and there's a lot of weight on your shoulders, but you have brought so much good to the people around you, whether you believe it or not. Even if it's as simple as they could afford meal for their family or their loved ones or themselves. Simple things. You are a good woman. I will always respect and admire you for it. If I must be strong, so must you. And I trust that you will.
I have homework to do.
Yes, of course.
As much as I want to talk.
I understand. Please, get some actual sleep. I will not be able to work thinking of you laying in your bed staring at the ceiling all night.
Perhaps the homework can wait.
I would be grateful. Yes.
These are for you. I forgot to give them to Mr. Lennon. They're red poppies. Kind of ones that grow on the provinces outside the Empire.
Do you want them planted in your garden?
No. I want you to keep them. They won't last long anyway.
Then I shall do so.
I'm sorry for not allowing you to protect me for the rest of your life. I'm sorry I'm born this way.
Miss Claudia, no matter how this turns out, where you go, or what comes next, because I don't know what it'll be. All I ask of you, all that I beg of you, no matter my age, to allow me to serve, whether it is at your side or in a study or whatever it may be. Because that is all that I want. If I can see you off to a point where I know that you are taken care of, I will have no regrets. I do not wish to keep you up. I will see you.
Good night.
As soon as I can come back. Good night, my lady.
Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Good night to you as well.
My hand
Everybody's
isn't
so
tracking
goddamn
the
fast.
way It should. Why isn't my hand tracking?
Oh my god, it's Brunswick.
Want me to help cauterize that shit?
Cauterize your fucking love life in a second.
Yeah! Let's go!
Yeah, it's 2:55 a.m. Time to play Arn. Here I go.
Yeah!
You got to play your character!
So here's how I'm working. The next time, why am I?
What the fuck,
Tell me he's going back in. Okay, he's going back in.
I am the hype man. I'm fucking tired of I am tired of shit fuck right now. I'm gonna.
Why does that matter?
Oh
God. No, oh shit, fuck.
Oh, yeah, no,
he got smashed hard by Sarah.
I know.
No, fuck.
Yeah.
I saw you wandering the fucking the beach line. I saw you both.
You're a disgrace to the uniform.
Oh no, let's just say that the.
Chaz Kyler still on the map? That's a shame. Well, unfortunately, chat, this is going to be the way things are most of the time. Everybody voted for a earlier cutoff point.
which doesn't change my workload. I'm just going to keep working and just not have time to play Arn, unfortunately.
Good evening. Do you need something?
No. I just thought I'd say hello. I saw you working.
Well, hello. How tempting.
Good night.
Master Blacksmith.
What can I do for you, Miss Ellen?
I have a conversation for you. This might not be the best night for it.
I'm not going anywhere.
Do you want me to stop approaching you with these questions?
What kind of question is that? Wouldn't that be one of those questions?
I keep finding out that there's people from places around here that claim to be from here. And one by one, they keep getting outed as having lied to me about it.
Can't
Now,
lie if
you
don't
seem like
say
you have
anything.
been around here. You've got, the beads in your hair and you're weathered and I believe you're from here, but you're clearly a knowledgeable person.
I just spend a lot of time listening rather than speaking.
Then perhaps maybe sometime we could talk about some of the rumors I've heard.
I don't like how that sounds. Nothing bad, I hope.
Pretty dark stuff. But if it's true, I need to know who can tell me if it is, and then I can start prepping things to deal with it.
It's a very specific thing to say. Deal with what, exactly?
You're gonna think me a fool for even believing this, but I've had at least 3 people corroborate this story now at this point. You ever heard of walking, fighting mushrooms?
Give me a few moments, I can close up the forge and we can talk.
Alright. I'll stand right here.
Like 5 minutes for me to let my hands charge. Because it's a talk I'd like
Absolutely.
to have.
Then I'll go tell the people in my place to go to sleep.
Sure.
Well, fuck. Alright, chat, I'm going to very quickly charge a few things. Be right back.
Fuck. Fuck, suck a duck. Saw my hand for a second. Can twist. I can read. I can read the chat. No, okay. Huh? I'm so confused. A few more minutes. A few more minutes, chat. Let Shinny know. A few more minutes. So can I let Shinny know? Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just giving it a few more moments. I'm not losing this RP opportunity.
Okay. I've got a good deal of battery, I think.
Good. 5 minutes or so.
25%. Okay. I'll charge while you're doing it.
Thank you. Alright, I'll be back at my forge in a few moments.
Alright.
Something on my desk. What is this? A letter. On. Sorry our first meeting wasn't as pleasant as it could have been, but I'm always the hopeful dreamer. One that wants to see hope in this world once again. Please take this as a token of my love for those you cherish, for I have not forgotten them. They live on through these flowers I've grown in the grove, a living representation of how beautiful their souls were in life. May this simple gift give rest on your desk to remind you of the good times their lives brought, and wash away the painful memories of the past, so that you can look towards building your new future in the days ahead that will bring honor to your house. I have a loving friend of the wood, Favor Farron. P.S. Oh, I almost forgot. I will periodically bring grove water so they will forever be in bloom. There's 2 jars here. One full of blue blossoms for Gregor, and one of purple for Morgan. You are sweet, Faye. I want nothing more than to keep this. But I don't want to risk you. I don't want to risk you. Clean that up later. Why am I so fast? Too bad we can't actually have that the way it should be. Sorry to keep you waiting.
Not a problem, Tazim.
Your place, I assume.
My place has visitors. Do you have somewhere else that you'd like to talk?
Oh, we could talk here.
I'm fine with that. Thank you. It's a lovely home.
That was, thanks to the dwarf Morden, Longbeard.
Well, I met him today. He seemed a very well-rounded and sorted-out fella.
Can I get you anything?
Thank you. Some water would be lovely if you have any.
Just water, no wine.
I'm not one for hobby drinking.
Is that what you call it?
I like to keep my mind clear.
Suppose it's fair. I'm usually the same way. Usually.
You know, we've been thinking about getting a table like this for my place. We don't have one.
It's nice to be able to sit down with everyone.
I miss it. It's been nice to start making some acquaintances and some beginnings of friendships here. I know Sif has a standing invitation to me for some large gathering she wants to have. Charming of her.
She had said the same to me. Fresh water.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
It's quite refreshing.
Well, if there's one thing that Sharik does, he goes and collects some water from the well and we keep it cool downstairs.
Smart, if I may say so. It's a little more difficult with this. We have the oven downstairs.
Oh, I believe it. Whenever anything down here is turned on, it gets unbearable.
It doesn't feel any better up higher either. Can't escape it. Tazim, I know to be bothered with rumors and stuff from people, I guess, that aren't from here is probably a little irritating, so I'll try to keep this brief. I'm a little frustrated right now, and if you do know something about the rumor mill, maybe you can point me in the right direction. I'm an alchemist. My job is to try and figure out the way to solve a problem by using whatever's in front of me to create a solution. When I was approached by Raven, the hunter, he told this tall, lofty tale of being from some place in eastern Ireland, and that the ground was full of these... I don't know what to call them, but I told you, walking, fighting mushrooms. They learn as one, they move together, It sounded like something out of a fable, a legend, something to scare children from going underground. I think you, like me, would probably just turn an eye to it and just be... You're a man wandering the wilderness, you've been touching things you shouldn't, you probably ate some hallucinogenic mushroom, and you are off your wheels. And Markle thought as much too, because we both heard the same story. But then I was having a conversation, specifically today with one other person, that made this kind of crack open a bit wider for me. I don't know if you've seen someone with blondish hair, very kind, super warm demeanor, the gentlest of souls. They seem to be, at least. Jensen is their name. We'd invited them to the balcony as well as Elle. And we were having a conversation, an escape from business. There's been so much coming in and out of the town over the past few days. If I'm honest, I've just grown weary of it. I don't do what I do for money, I do it for the passion. But Jensen told me things. See, me coming out here, I wanted to learn about the rat folk. I'd heard a lot of things from Gradia's more central areas about them having poisons, chemicals. And you could imagine how that's frightening. This rumor of a green mist over the land. If there's anything that could possibly fight back against it, maybe it could be me, right? And so I came out here to try and find out some stuff. But every single person I turned to... No, I'm not from Ireland. And the next person I'd go to would say, there's tons of people from Ireland here. And the cycle would repeat. Over and over.
Well, there's no secrets. Even the Capitano knows there is a large number of people here that are Irelandy refugees. But I
And
would
I'm fine with
assume
that.
those people would not be eager to admit that.
And I understand that. But I'm helpless without the tools of information, without being able to understand what's going on. What if the rat folk make their way over here? It said they'd burrow underground.
The Longbeard Morden had recently taken a trip to the Thekharlig embassy. I don't know if you know where that is. It's towards the center of Gradia, by the Baroda Lake.
I think I know where you're talking about.
He's a noble, so he had his conversation with other dwarven nobles, whatever it may be. The information he brought back, because he likes to keep his friends aware of things in case he gets pulled away, is that a lot of the dwarves seem to be wrapped up with some sort of conflict to the north with Murgadrad orcs. Nothing new, but he made it very clear that if there is a threat in Ireland, which there seems to be a lot of people confirming that there is, even Imperial soldiers here in town, the dwarves are no longer patrolling the outsides of the mountains. They've sealed their holds years ago. They've been at war, which means no one is stopping anything from filtering over the mountains at all whatsoever. So, I don't know if your worries will come to fruition, but if what the Longbeard says is true, there is probably nothing between the mountains other than whatever creatures or wildlife are there and Gradia.
Then I might be running out of time.
I don't understand why you are so focused upon this. Is this not something that's the nobility here should be focused on, not a lone alchemist? Not to downplay your concerns, I'm just confused.
I don't think it's my place to speak on the behaviors of nobles. I've seen a lot of hands get hurt for having said something they shouldn't about them. Yeah, I think they should focus on things like this. I think they should look into it. I think they should probably have some measure of concern. Jensen told me they witnessed these creatures firsthand. And the look of horror in that man's eyes, talking about it, even a little. Tazim, I don't want that to happen to anyone here. There's so many people that... There's so many people that are trapped under a thumb, and I understand it's the way of the world. I've lived with it long enough. That those with means are always going to take what they can, and it's horrible. Maybe there is a better place in the world where that might have been different, but I've never known it.
Well,
my parents raised me with a set of principles, and they're very simple, Tazim. If you're going to do anything, make sure you know it's the right thing to do. That you believe in it.
Well, unfortunately, you only really know that after everything's happened. After the results come in. You can only guess up to that point. Well, if you have multiple people telling you that they've seen this, unless they're all doing the same drug together, it's safe to assume that if enough people are saying the same thing that have no connections with each other, then there might be some validity to it.
He also corroborated on the mushrooms. That he'd heard the story from several of the people from where he was at.
Mushroom.
He didn't say any names. These mushroom, the walking, fighting mushrooms. And when I asked him, this doesn't make any sense, I told him it doesn't add up. I've never heard of anything like this. The only thing he could say is that the dark and the depths of the underground are more terrifying than you could imagine.
Even if there was any validation to this, is that really something someone should be saying publicly?
I don't know. But what if he's right? I can make herbicide with that. You know, this is what I'm getting at. Like, what if some of the things that I can make can actually work against something like this?
I am no alchemist or an apothecary. I could not tell you. I would venture a guess, however, if what this hunter says is true, which I have my doubts. You're telling me that an entire country, with its own hierarchy and alchemists and apothecaries, do nothing about this? If that is the case, then this is far more dire indeed. But it is one hunter who lives in the woods. It probably wouldn't
It's a
hurt.
hunter who lives in the woods and someone who claims to have been in the capital.
The capital?
And by the way, one of the people that didn't tell the truth about where they came from was Elle. And she was right there.
Elle.
Green-haired. She's at my place right now, and I like her a lot. She has such a sweet heart. I didn't bother to talk to her about it.
Who else is over there, if I may ask?
Ocean, my assistant. They're just talking. He doesn't know anything about it either.
Something that I've learned over the years, which is probably silly saying to an elf because you outlive me 100-fold, is many times when there are things that are whispered, talked about very silently, there's a reason for it. Sometimes the people are crazy, and what they're saying is nothing more than whispers or an attempt at attention or fame. And other times it is because they know something that they should not tell anyone else, because it will get them killed. Now, I find it very hard to believe that a lone alchemist would take such a care for something like this, of their own volition, without any sort of instruction. Mere curiosity.
You can have your chat. Roll me a d20.
You're here to chat, D20. Gambit said, I did it, it was me. Giga rolled, 8. Do with that as you will.
I do have a road I'm walking. But it's not one I was set upon. It's one I chose. Because I refused. I refused to command. And I am desperately trying through every step that I've taken since then, these past 600 years, to try to show them that there was a right way to do what could have been done. And, yeah. Even if I'm walking a road to try and do something right, it doesn't mean that I don't want to help people along the way. I don't want for much to seem a meal on my table, a few answers to some of my greatest questions about why things mix together the way they do. Some camaraderie. A sword not waiting for me somewhere. It's a long walk to take. And yeah, maybe there's an answer. Maybe there's an answer with everywhere I look. But I'll never know if I don't just take the chance to look. This mushroom thing, I don't care about looking into that. What I care about is whether or not I need to make fire to answer it. That takes time. It doesn't just happen on its own.
I've always believed being safe, not sorry.
You know, I walked by Vezran outside tonight. And he was low, hunkered down in front of a door waiting for someone. He'd had quite the night. He'd been attacked by a wolf. Clawed in the back, gambeson torn up a bit. No blood, thankfully. But he said something to me. Because I asked him, rather I said, that Markle had told me that the only reason that he would require a health potion is because he planned on getting hurt. And when I brought that to him, and I said, why do you think he said that? He said, because sometimes you have to do things in order to see change. You have to take a risk. And maybe even 30 minutes ago, I didn't really see it standing in front of me. Because all I said to him back is maybe that's why people like me exist, is to make sure people like him can come back home. His response was, who, idiots? I said, no, just people who are willing to weather a storm. Surely there's some risk I should be willing to take. I can't just let another age of the world go by before I see the end of my days. Who would want to lay there, grayed and washed, and not have taken a stand for something they believe in? Or to at least try a little. I'm not brave. Not really, but driven? Certainly. Would I stand up to the guard like I did today because they tried to strong-arm me into silver? Yeah. Absolutely. Would I stand up and hunt down the herbs necessary to make a healing potion and fight tooth and nail until I can finally get that bit of Kemric I needed? Sure. But I only have one gift to really offer in terms of helping people who might be able to fight this. And that's my skills. That's that shop. I've put myself on lease to someone in order to make sure I have the means to research. I have to make the most I can with this time. Nautis is peaceful, but with it this close to the border, who knows how long that will last.
The border to what?
Eshma.
I have never met an elf who was concerned about being close to home.
Roll again, chat.
Giga!
That one cut deep. That was rough.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
That one.
I've been here too long. Thank you for your time, Tazim.
I did not mean for my words to bother you if they did. I just don't know the whole situation. Look. Obviously the people who in Ireland left there for a reason. Don't talk about it for a reason. And I get the same kind of feeling from you that I get from them. It's none of my business and I don't intend to ask. I don't care. Whatever has happened in your past is your business. But I will say from experience this. Asking the kind of questions that you have asked tonight to the wrong person will get your throat slit in the middle of the night. And if you don't believe that, you can ask the surgeon, Soma, or merely look at his neck. Careful you ask these questions, Miss Ellen. It's for your own safety, I say that. I can walk you home if you like.
Morden.
Mm-hmm. What about him?
A truth for a truth. Morden said that he works next door to you and your family. Yeah, it's Eshma. I'm a part of a house that's gone. We were in service to Aendar. There was a conflict with a group of people. Exiles of our kind that lived underground. You know them to be drow. I was tasked with making a weapon to kill them.
A weapon? Like a blade?
A tonic for the soldiers.
Poison, then.
No. At least that wasn't the intention going into it. It could make someone move faster, fight stronger. A person could bend metal with their hands, a sword. Like a branch.
Chat, roll a d20. He doesn't look surprised at the bit of strength.
They could move with grace and think faster than ever before. With something like this, one of our soldiers could fell tens, hundreds, alone. Slaughter companies of the enemy. But there was a price to Zim. It would kill the one who drank it. Aendar did not want to tell his soldiers that.
Why would someone do such a thing?
Because winning the war mattered more than the lives of their people.
What is the point of winning a war?
And when I said...
None of your people will be left.
You lose thousands to kill tens. It was a matter of numbers to him. And when I told him that I needed more time to do it right, they said put it into production. And myself and my colleagues said no to Zim. We burned everything. Every last bit of the research.
Something like that could not have gone over well.
They're all gone, Tazim. They're all gone.
Good.
I came up and they were rounded up. I was the only one that got away.
Everything makes a lot more sense now. I can see what you mean. Okay. Fuck.
I'm sorry, I'm trying to keep my composure.
No, it's heavy. I'm still processing it. If there's one thing I can say, I am not one to spread other people's secrets. I still have my doubts. You should have even told me, but I am not your enemy. There is no way that you have come here because they've allowed it. If they find you, there's elves here, soldiers, a dignitary. Are you aware of this?
I am. Markle's been keeping an eye on it. He's aware that I'm in hiding. I'm not actively hunted, but she reaches down and pulls up her pant leg. And in the mild light of the room, you can see a scar that runs along it. It's deep and harsh.
That looks like it was
Tazim, I
from
don't.
behind you.
Yeah. I don't fear death, Tazim. What I fear is not being able to fix this. My family were rounded up and they're gone. Every single one of them. All of my colleagues are gone for taking a stand and believing in doing something the right way. This is why. You want the why, this is why. This is why I want to know. This is the road I'm walking. But it doesn't change the truth of the other stuff. That I do want to help others. That if I can stop this rat thing, if I can even give cures to the poison that are readily available for soldiers, for civilians, maybe I can reduce the harm.
You do that, and people are going to wonder where all this is coming from. It's going to catch the attention. I know you're not in it for money, but if you start
need
flooding
my
the
name.
area with this...
I'm sorry. Please speak.
How many people know this about you? Please tell me it's not a lot.
2 know I'm hunted. 3 including you.
How do you know I'm not just going to go to the castle with what you've told me?
Because I saw Raylan. And a woman like that doesn't love just anyone. Nor tend to a child deep in the waters somewhere.
What are you talking about?
I gave her medicine for some youngling that she's tending to. She wouldn't be near you if you were a bad man. Neither would someone of honor and integrity like Morden. No, if I'm going to take a risk, I'll take it now. I'll trust you.
My lady, I am nothing but a blacksmith. There is nothing I can do for you. I can't even offer you protection.
But you hear things. Maybe you can guide me someday towards where I need to go. I'm only asking you for the means to save people, Tazim. Please, just the means to save lives.
You're going to get yourself sucked into something far worse and a lot larger than you think it is. It is not even as simple as the craziness that you've been exposed to already in hushed whispers. That is just the tip of the iceberg. The things that you would be told, even you, with the fantastical story that you've given me, that I believe, would not believe the things that some of these people have to say and are true. This is not something you need. It's not something any of us need.
Then how about this? I don't need the details. I don't need to know where. I don't need to know when. I don't need to know who. But if you know someone is trying to fix something like this, can you just tell me what they need? And I can make it. If I can't know, that's fine. I don't need to know. I've spent my time on a hill wondering why. I see the sun dance over the sky in the same pattern every day. Why the moon looks like it has pockmarks and freckles like my own skin. I don't have to know if men, mushroom men, if they're real. But I can make fire, Tazim.
Then I would advise
I can
you
make antidotes.
to make fire without hesitation.
Okay.
Your antidotes
Then I'll
will
make
do
fire.
nothing.
Wait. What do you mean?
The antidotes will do nothing. Common antidotes will not do anything.
Well, I can make majors. They're not common.
Known antidotes for poisons, animals, they do nothing. They do not stop it. They do not slow it. They do not affect it.
Doesn't.
No, it doesn't make sense.
Doesn't it make sense?
Whatever it is, it's beyond our understanding. And I do not
Okay,
want
I don't need to know the details. I trust you.
to divulge any more than I already have.
No antidotes. Fire. Is there anything else you need? That they need?
Take me to your house and I will tell you.
Alright, come with me. I don't know where I left my torch, Tazim.
I've got mine.
Alright.
Elle, you better still be there.
I swear that's
Ellen Wind. Ellen Wind.
Alright, let's go.
Fast flowers don't matter to me. This ain't big plot.
If we keep our voices down, we won't wake them. They're snoring.
You can leave this in the sconce or turn it off if you wish.
We can leave it. Alright. Let me grab one other book. I'll be right back.
Very well.
Where the fuck is Elle? She gone? She's there. Good job. Bitch.
No.
There you are.
I was poking my head outside, making sure nobody's snooping around.
I appreciate it. So this is... We'll start with this one. This is my standard book. This has everything that you might be more familiar with. This has my charcoal, my various remedies, my healing potions. You can look through that when you're ready if you need to. This is the more unusual stuff.
I've seen some of these things.
I've already talked to you about... Oh, you have?
In the market. Regular items.
These will probably be less so. If there are tools of my trade that I can point to that are less commonly used, they're in this book. And the corrosive acid I told you about. This will chew through metal. It doesn't matter. It'll try its best. It'll weaken it. If it's a door that needs to be opened that isn't opening, a lock that you forgot the key to, this will break it. With enough force. It'll certainly give you a better chance. This is something a little bit less known. This is fusing powder. Have you ever had two pieces of metal that you needed to bring together that you didn't have your tools for? Maybe a chain that broke, and you wished you could have the means in the spot?
At times, yes.
That's this. If you put this powder onto it, it will glow like the sun, radiate intense heat, and it will bond metal together. It can repair things like a broken chain. You could probably even put a sword back together temporarily and use it for another few swings. Would it be as good as your work? I'm sure not, Tazim.
Trial and error.
But it has its abilities.
I learned from dwarves. So, I suppose it gives me a little bit of
Let's That's quite the pedigree.
I never said I
The
was
Norno
good.
don't teach many people.
I learned from them and they made fun of me for it.
That's fair. Right here. Caustic powder. This is something that if I make would have to be handled with great care. It's dangerous only if inhaled a lot. So you don't want to be trapped in a room with it.
I'm familiar.
But if you threw it into a group of people, it will stun them for a while if you need to get away. It's not something with many practical applications. It's definitely self-defense, but it works. Copper sulfate. This is an herbicide. This'll destroy plants. Let's say you have some vines that are in your way, or a bramble that's just not wanting to be rooted. This will destroy it. It's expensive, but very effective. She pulls out one final, very small book. This is fire. This... Not this kind of fire. This fire doesn't care about water. This fire will burn and burn and burn until all of its fuel is consumed. And it doesn't matter if someone were to roll on the floor. It doesn't matter if someone were to throw water at it. It will burn ceaselessly. It is consuming.
I see.
Raven asked for this today. I told him no. But you've struck me as a more rounded person. Someone who understands how dangerous this really is. If you tell me to make one, I will make one.
I would say that you should make one and keep it hidden, in case you ever need it.
Okay. But do you think they'll need one?
If the boy has already said as much as he has to you, I would not trust him with something so valuable and deadly.
Oh, I'm not talking about him. I'm talking about people you know, Dazim.
There are very few people that I would say should handle such a thing. If you need that, I would say we've reached a position where it doesn't matter who has it.
Then I'll make one, and I'll keep it safe.
I think that is the best idea. At least you will know how to use it.
I might not be able to go where they go.
You don't want
I can't run like my kind. Then they may have to take it with them.
You said Elle was here.
Hi. She's up there.
To answer your second question. Miss Elle, sorry to rouse you.
Oh.
I would assume you know I mean you no harm.
I know. Yes.
I'm not going to get
You need
into the
something?
conversation. None of this is my business. I'm going to ask you 2 questions, and that will determine what I do from here.
Sure.
Have you seen her?
Yes.
Evening.
Don't believe I know you, sir.
That
Name's
might be
Ocean.
Ocean. Ocean, can you give us the building, please? Just wait on the balcony for me. Please.
I'll come get you.
Thank you.
All right.
My second question.
Yeah.
It has become obvious to me about who is present. Would it not be better to have help in the city without giving information?
Have you tried?
They're willing to help.
No.
Without giving information. Look, somebody's already spilled the beans. One of the old hunters from Ledford told them all about the mushrooms. We know the threat is here. If we sit on it, we're only getting people killed. They don't have to know the whys. They don't want to know the whys. But if they can help alchemically, they will.
I know.
I want them to at least know that you can be a liaison to help.
Okay.
I will take the blame for it. You can tell them that I pushed it without asking you.
No. I almost said it anyway earlier.
Come on.
Hi, Elle.
Hi, Ellen.
I'm sorry to wake you. I didn't.
It's fine.
It's been a heavy night.
Yes.
This man, Ocean, does he work for you?
He does, and he's proven to be trustworthy. He's one of the people who's protected me.
Are you sure they are trustworthy?
Not enough to trust them with what you need. Not yet.
Then we won't. But you can at least get him to start doing some work. I at least have heard
That I can do.
that you work with someone who understands herbs. Is this the one?
That is the one. Once a week, he gathers them. Once every 2 days.
Then I'm going to tell you what I can without betraying anyone's trust. If utilized carefully, L can very easily be a liaison between yourself and someone who understands this, has worked against it before. There is a lot of alchemical needs to create something that suppresses whatever this is. Does not stop it. What has been learned is that it can suppress it until your time of death.
What happens after I'm guessing I probably already know the answer to that question.
It is better not to speak it into truth.
Al, I talked to Markle briefly about it. Up on the bout. Rest in peace. I spoke briefly to Markle on the balcony. Elle was there for it. We're getting the ingredients together to make one.
Make one what?
The fire. As far as the thing to stop it, I'll research it, but I don't know where to begin. I would have to do a lot of reading. It may take me a few days.
There is so much that could be said, but you would think us mad. Truly
Then
mad.
let's just start with what's needed now, and we can learn the rest when we're ready.
I don't know what's
Shazim,
needed now.
I need to know how it gets from person to person.
We don't know.
It's mushrooms. Did you ever see spores?
Plenty.
That's probably it.
People got it without being exposed to these spores. There were people above ground who were sick.
Raven mentioned that. I think he called the malady shroom lung.
I should not be telling you any of this.
But it's something I may be able to treat.
I'll go back.
I don't even know what to tell her. Miss Ellen.
I am.
They learn, they adapt. They get smarter as they watch and observe. They learn. One will go from waving a stick like a child trying to fight someone to wielding a weapon like they have trained with it their whole life. When we had last seen them, they learned how to speak and talk. It is terrifying. You have trusted me with a great deal, and I am attempting to do the same.
That speaks of something that...
I'm going to say this, just so it is said. Please do not take it as a slight,
right.
Miss Helen. But in the off chance that you have a master, and you are working against me, against us, hunting, reporting to some elven house, in the off chance, I will say only this. The information that we can give you can prevent everything you love from collapsing at once. Enemy of my enemy is my friend. And this is an enemy no one can beat alone.
And I'm grateful for you being that clear. Because if that was the case, that would be a wonderful way to entreat.
Some of them are not even affected by fire. They explode into spores with enough force to send a fully grown person flying.
So there's different types? Like different species of these mushrooms?
Some look like you and me. Others are more covered in this fungal matter and no longer look humanoid or elf-like.
Look like you and me, then that means if they're wearing armor, they could just walk right into a town.
Not perfectly. They still, you can tell there is fungus covering their bodies, but I've had a fear. From the way that they've learned, I don't know how far they can go. I don't know if what you just said is impossible. I have no idea. There are people that I trust.
There's one near.
Fuck.
You can't just skip that part.
There's a lot leading up to that needs to be avoided. Like how it got here.
I don't need the details. The point is there's one here and it could cause harm. I make the fire. I made a deal with a sickly person, a local scribe that's been hired by the... I'm not a fan of them, but the Imperials. He had a horrible hacking cough and he wasn't able to work his job. He needed money in order to survive. Food on his table. He didn't have the money to pay for his treatment. It's right there in front of you. The blue. That's Obram's. It's to treat just a... I guess he called a common cold. In return, he's going to get me into their scribery, which is against their rules.
It's not a good idea, Miss Helen. Especially now, if they find out at all what it is, it would be an excellent trading piece. Cannot risk that.
I'd risk you.
There could be answers in there. If I can't go, then someone else would need to. I need to know. What if they have something on this malady? They might have already begun research on it.
By going, you risk everyone else who comes here.
Everyone who's done business with you, everyone who's been in this building. If they decide they have questions, they're going to start asking everyone that you're associated with, and that cannot happen.
Then what do I do? Because that is a wealth of knowledge. There could be anything in there.
That's an assumption, you don't know that. This is a backwater embassy. Look, Elle can act as a liaison with somebody who has dealt with this before. Whatever information they're willing to divulge, which they should, will be able to help all of us survive. I'm not telling them to give anything up other than a chance to help this. We don't want Ledford again. We can't. This place doesn't even have walls. It wouldn't last a day. You must convince them. You must.
I've heard enough stories to know. I saw her.
I can't imagine the pain both of you have endured.
The one that's here is a dead friend of ours. It puppets her corpse.
Oh.
Pretends to be her. Speaks with a voice that is not her own.
A mockery.
That is my fear, a mockery for now. Unless they get better.
Wolf is not a wolf.
If you have someone who knows more, get me notes. Whatever notes they have, get them annotated. I don't need to know everything. I just need to know what's related to what I'm doing. Get it here.
She can help make the elixirs.
I know. I know.
Elixirs is fine. Fire is fine. I'll look into more intensive herbicides. I will try to find ways to do this. If it's here, it could spread everywhere.
Miss Helen,
It can't wait until tomorrow.
like I said, this elixir can suppress it until you die. We don't know how many people have it. It is certain that almost everyone from this place has it, including myself.
From Ledford. How many are here? Don't tell me their names.
Enough where
10 or more?
overnight this could spread terribly. Yes. Luckily,
So if this thing that's outside kills one of you,
all of them,
you turn into another one, and they double.
it's possible. It's very possible. Every single one of these
Okay.
people have had this elixir before, so there's no immediate threat. One thing I have learned is if you burn the body before any change takes place, they will not come back.
Then I beg of you, if this is all as true as it seems, if I ever die to this, you burn me. I will not become a parrot, a puppet, a proxy. I need a roll from your chat again. This is
Chat
for
roll.
the knocker into the Imperial Embassy.
15. Do with that as you will. 2 15s.
-4 for it being a major detriment. Sounds like she's not going, right? Fine. I won't go. I won't put you all at risk by going. I'll give the Obrams away for free, it doesn't matter. It's better that it just helps someone.
Maybe he can bring something to you. Lend it.
Maybe.
A page?
Even a page would be something.
There's one other thing.
It just gets deeper. Weren't lying.
There is far more that I'm not telling you because I can't. I'm telling you what you need to know to help protect yourself. That's what you asked for, and that's all I can give.
Alright, go ahead.
If it does take you, it will know everything that you have known. And for you, and what you've told me, that cannot happen.
Then I guess if they ever grab me and I'm beyond reach. Tazim?
Don't even say it, I understand. I just want you to understand the severity of it all.
I'm the Firebird's daughter, Tazim. I couldn't think of a better way to go. I'll begin my work. I'll let Elle know what's happening. She can come to you. It looks less obvious because she's already working with me. I do hope we can at
Liaison
least
in more
be-
than one place, then.
I know. I'm sorry, Elle. But this sounds more important than us just trying to help people with options.
At the very least, you can pool your resources. You're safer that way. You're all safer that way.
I hope we can at least talk still from time to time. Even if it's not about this. I'd hate to have to pretend that you don't exist just for the sake of trying to hide everything from the world.
I'm sorry.
What?
Either way, I'll get it done.
Doing just that.
You haven't done anything.
It would have been nice to know. 2 years. We thought you were all dead. We looked, we even searched, trying to find all of you. And now I come to find that you did it on purpose.
I wasn't far.
I'm not blaming you
At
for
least
it.
me.
I am just hurt that we meant so little.
It's not the case.
There were people who bled and died for her. One of them was one of her most loyal's husband. Forgive me, that's not towards you. I am just upset.
I know who he is.
I know what I need to do, Tazim. The hour's late.
Yeah.
I'll come by tomorrow with just a brew, and I'll just say hello. Thank you for talking to me.
I hope you have told me the truth tonight, Miss Helen. I really do.
May the truth bury me. Because at least it was worth living for. Good night, Tazim.
Good night, Helen. Sel.
Good night.
I hope I did not make a mistake. Do not like how she mentioned my family. I wish no ill of anyone. But if you put my family in danger, if you use them as leverage, I will do something we both regret. I pray this is not the case. Hopefully you are a friend and not an enemy.
Dia, when he was like, "Do you trust?" Yes, but she wasn't going to say that.
Hi,
I
baby.
fucking trust him.
He's spying. He's
I
spying.
don't
little
trust
bitch.
him.
I felt so
Thank you
bad.
for the scene. I can't see you.
I thought, here, let me fix this. I felt so bad. I thought You were gonna want him here,
Thank
so
you for the scene.
I forced him to come back. And then as soon as he walks in, you're like, "Yeah, can you get
Yeah,
out?"
said-
I was like, "Oh,
Can you
fuck."
leave? I guess she's protecting him.
Yeah, as soon as you said it, I heard you,
You know
scream,
what?
and I was like,
You
oh,
know
shit,
what,
oh shit,
Ocean?
oh
Let
shit,
me
let
roll
me
for
get my, as
something.
soon as you said it.
17. While you were out there,
That's not bad.
you definitely could have sworn you heard what sounded like nails on the wall. And that's it. It was really weird.
no.
Gave you like a little chill down the back of your neck. You didn't see anything. Nothing out of place. It just sounded weird. You figure it was like barnacles scraping on a boat or some shit.
Oh no.
Dude, today was such a good session. The Andre. I almost cried during the Andre thing.
Oh, it was
like I
good.
was so moved in the middle of it.
Let me get rid of
on that
beach.
Let me get rid of my
On
chat
that
so we
beach
can.
waiting for you, Richard.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
We can gush.
He's never gonna want to get herbs again. Oh, Ocean, you poor sweet summer child.
Oh wait, that's right. Because I leave every morning to do that shit. God damn it.
Oh, I'm drifting. I'm
Shitty
drifting.
wait.
Where am I going?
What's this mysterious hand that's coming out from the? Oh,
Shinny, wait. I'm.
Shitty
No,
wait.
but I'm wrapping up.
Shitty
no,
wait.
but-
Shitty wait.
Shitty
Shitty
wait.
wait.
Shitty wait.
Shitty wait.
Shitty way.
Shitty wait. Chat,
You're gonna-
this
you're gonna
is
head to the
this
Discord
is who plays Ellen, and this is my other DM, Shinikami. If you don't follow them, you're not my friend. Here we go.
Damn.
Give her love. Raid. Go.
Give her love.